I did something?
Well, now it shows the end stream button.
Yeah,
So,
I think we're good.
yeah, it shows live now.
Yeah, because I hit live. I
So,
think it was bugged for you.
yeah, it was, because the go live button was grayed out for me.
Yeah. Alright, we're good. Welcome.
Hello, people. I mean, I know no one's even here yet, but... Wait for the viewership to build up just a little bit, and then we'll talk about more things. So that's still 6th place right in front of us. Are they holding us up? It looks like it. We did 46.8 in the last lap.
Where's our friends gone?
They're all gone. 2nd place, 46.5. Oh wow. 3rd place, 45.1. And that's on old tyres.
35.
45.
To 35.
Yeah. Fourth place, 45.0, so... Yeah, we're kind of struggling for pace right now.
Your standings have disappeared, by the way.
Wait. Is that all? I think so. I think it's everything now.
What?
Nothing.
Nah, you have to speak. You did the giggle. You need to speak.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nah, it has to be something.
Maybe.
Come on.
No.
You can't keep your giggle to yourself. You need to express.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Hold on to what?
Everything.
I can see your mouse moving over the camera on stream.
Oh
Oh, what the hell? What? What is this?
it's calling you an egg boy.
I'm an egg.
Apparently.
Who said I'm an egg?
Well, the egg did. And it's gone poof.
Have you still got the diagram of how to take a roundabout?
Yeah, that comes up with if like the main application disappears, like iRacing.
Meow. That plane is so flat. It's such a steep angle, but it's so flat at the same time.
I thought it was a flying car at one point.
I wouldn't surprise me in this bloody game.
cars go wild when there's collisions in this.
Yeah. Cars turn into helicopters.
Yeah.
Still find it crazy how like this is the only sport that you can fully simulate without actually doing it.
Yeah, you can't simulate running, hitting a cricket, using a cricket bat accurately. Nothing like that. But with sim racing, you can.
Like, yeah. You can't simulate any other sport without actually doing that sport. For like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then people with the bloody Wii consoles are like, oh, well, I can hit a golf ball with my remote control. Oh, this guy's annoying.
Yeah, is he? I think he. Yeah. Oh, Jake did a 45 flat on the last lap.
I think he had a toe from this guy.
So it might be helping. Hello to those of you watching.
Yeah. Speak. Looks like there's a battle going on for P1 and 2.
P1 and 2.
For LMP2. P2 and 3 for LMP2.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's just glitching out and your standings on stream are just...
They have been pretty wild, I've noticed. So, how's everyone's day going? Or probably night. at this point. Wait, are you driving next?
Nah, Goddard's.
So you are. You're driving for the next 2 hours, and that's your last run for the day.
Yeah. Just sounded like my girlfriend.
Do you want to deselect the tyres?
Is the pit stop
Oh,
set to go?
What the? Get this guy off me. No, I feel threatened. Get this guy off me. I don't want this scum on me. Get him off me.
He's got buff.
How could you? Oh no. My face is gone. Oh no, my seat is gone.
Maybe. No confirmation yet.
When I saw Jenson Button heading back to Buddy Williams, I was like, sweet, well Russell's gone to
Yeah.
Mercedes. What the hell? You didn't even look up when I said that.
What happened?
Uh
Oh,
oh.
blinking.
Heck.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
Well, hopefully it won't keep doing that.
Oh, who disliked?
What? Hmm.
You should install a sound system to the back of your sim. And then just like play some banging beats.
And get copyright strikes on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
That was a noise. Hi, Charger.
Huh?
Charger visited us. Look in the chat.
I don't see nothing in chat.
You probably got the old stream up.
This is impossible. I can't see.
RWB Charger says bumped up the likes. Yeah, the dislike is yeah. So there's only one so far though. Oi, oi. So can you not see it?
I can now.
Okay.
Took 2 years though. Yeah, that was a quick 2 years. I'm like 22 now.
Basically.
Damn. Could you be a cone? What the fuck? What was that?
Good old pop of the Bundaberg.
Ah,
Yeah.
that almost sounded South African. Do it in a South African accent.
I can't do that.
You're from here, you can do it.
It's been too long.
No,
I
try
never
it.
even grew a South African accent.
Well, your parents have South African accents.
No,
Do it.
I can't.
Try it.
No,
Try it.
no,
Why not?
because
Nope, spinner. Spinner. Good old LMP2s.
two of them, they kill each other.
And then this guy that punted us off.
So, they obviously kept going. That was really weird whatever happened to them.
Are we third?
No, oh, we have, no, we're fifth. Yeah.
Huh.
Right, so I'm going to have another little skim through the other cars. So, first place for Lamborghini, his last lap was a 146.5. I'd assume that's on older tyres. Wait, has Jake come in the pits yet?
Yeah, he's been in twice.
He's been in twice.
Yeah.
What?
No.
No. Has he been in once?
No.
I just couldn't remember. So this is still his first half.
Yeah. Oh shit, how much further does he go? 6 laps. Oh, I should probably set it up. Alright, it's all being set up.
That was a loud sound.
Well, it would have been, my cough would have been louder, so...
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're on pace with them. Second place, currently low 45s. What the? Okay. So where are they? They are at the... Is it the first horseshoe or the second? I think it's the second. Yep. Okay, so third place will be only a little bit further behind them, so a few seconds. They're doing mid 45s, and fourth place, who's the BMW team, are doing low 45s, and are coming up to the second horseshoe now. And where are we? We are still just about to start that lap, but we're doing low 45s, so we're on the pace. It's just unfortunate how our race has been. We've received damage and we're very slow in the straights compared to like everyone. We're probably the slowest in the straight line. We're on pace, so we're just not fast enough to catch up. We have to rely on the other teams having issues for us to really gain much. And obviously the pit strategy, I'm hoping ours will work out. And did you just...
There's no damage.
What was that?
I think P1's got damage.
Where'd you get that?
I gained a second and a half on him in this lap.
Yeah,
6 tenths before.
he was doing 46s the last time I checked. I was just gonna...
But they were doing like low 45s, 40s, 44s.
I'll have a look at their car. But yeah, if you look on the
I'm
string...
saying that's what we would have been doing in 44s in these conditions.
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe even a 43 if we had slipstream.
But for them to be dropping, you know, a second to us, and we know we've got low speed on the straights.
What was that LMP2 doing in the middle of the infield?
Just having a beer.
Right, so what were we looking for? P1. Let's have a look at that car. So Jake reckons he has damage because of his lap times, although he did do a 45.6 on that last lap. The front of his car looks absolutely fine. I mean, it's dirty, but it looks like damage free. There's a tiny scrape on that passenger side. That looks like nothing. And on the rear, he's just got a scratch on his rear wing, and that's about it. I think they look almost fine. They're in much better condition than we are. P1 looks almost undamaged, just a couple scratches here and there. I wish we had just a tiny bit more luck. It would have been cool to have been more involved in the battle up front than we are now. Because right now we're just sort of holding on to the last straws of hope that we have for being in P4 and P3. Because basically, if we make any more mistakes now, we don't have a chance. of port P3. Unless they make a mistake too, of course. We're not yet halfway through the race, still 1 hour to go. What is our incident point count? I should show on the stream.
52.
52. Ooh, Jake's done a brilliant job so far. If he can keep this up for another hour and a little bit, then we're on target. I was going to say he's doing an awesome job for that, but I don't want to jinx it and make him think about it, because usually when you think about things, you start doing it.
Yeah.
Hey Daniel, doing alright, thanks.
Yeah, Brandon, how's it going?
How are you doing? I don't know what it is, but something about these iRacing events, even though we're in like a much lower split, well, actually not too bad, but even though we're in a lower split, there's something just entertaining about these compared to the ACC ones. I can't really pick it out. Do you feel similar?
How do you mean?
I don't know, I feel like there's... It's almost more... Oh, how do we explain?
iRacing is just a lot more dangerous to drive.
It's more dangerous, it's... I feel like the atmosphere is like more... Like everyone's super focused and everyone knows... I don't know, it's hard to explain. They've got a really good multiplayer system. It's just the driving's a little iffy and the damage is a bit strange at times. Just something about it is it's quite entertaining though. It's satisfying.
Until you find yourself face first into the tile.
That's the thing, I think it's something to do with the damage, because on ACC, I mean, yeah, you can get a lot of damage, but on iRacing, it can screw your race, like, so bad. And I think I think a part of it's the multi-class. I mean, it can be really annoying, but it just adds to the challenge. I don't know. It's quite fun though, when things go your way. Which hasn't exactly been our case so far. I'm just super glad we had a clean start. That was a good step up from the last year.
An alcohol.
We should get the whole server to just private message spam that guy. Surprises me that public chat's enabled. That's Shoal. Who is that guy he's complaining about? Jose Pulido. What class?
Congrats, Daniel. Hope it all goes well with you. How are you?
Oh, you're
finding
P1
the-
in your split. Awesome.
How are you finding the LMP2s? Like, is it yeah, is it hard?
The thing we struggled the most with was the brakes. How's your team doing with the brakes?
Yeah.
But yeah, P1. Hell yeah. Awesome. Look in the stream in a few seconds' time. Just for the lols.
Oh, what have you put on me there? No.
You're thoroughly underwhelmed.
Yeah, I was.
Jake's still doing good times. Although he's still on the... Gee, how long is he... How much fuel does he have?
He's in this lap.
Oh, is he? Is he aware?
In this lap. Pit stops all set up here.
Is he coming in?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. The lead is pitting now. I hate that how that is.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, I hate how it's based off the LMP1s and not your own class.
Yeah.
It's funny because you're halfway through a lap and you just hear the lead is pitting now, the lead is pitting now when they all pit at the same time.
Yeah. Slow down to give up the time gained.
Oh, here we go. It's happening. Okay, another double check on everyone ahead of us. Oh, what happened there?
What happened there?
Did these guys just pit? That's probably what that was. Yeah, that's why their lap time was a bit slower. Right, so can't really say how they're doing just yet. That is P3, and P2 is in the pits. Gee, P3's dropped quite a bit behind P2 now. And where's P1? P1, oh wow. Gee, P1's quite far ahead. He's like a whole lap ahead of anyone. But they're doing terrible lap times. I mean, they're not the worst, but they're not great. Like mid 45s, close to 46s. Oh, he's coming in the pits now, but yeah. Oh, I guess that offsets it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd say P2's got a pretty good chance of catching up. Do you remember how quick Travis Henderson was in P2 car? I can scroll through their laps. Oh, Travis Henderson did the... Oh no, that's Trevor. Trevor did the qualifying. Travis Henderson. I think... Oh... Wait, no, I think he's the one... Yeah, he's the same guy. He's just been driving. So he's 56... I mean 46, 45, 46, 46, 45. So his average is on the last run was like mid 45s, 46s. He did do a couple very low 45s. But did he just change tyres? Wait, did Jake just change tyres? No. So they did just change tyres. So he will probably be fast now, P2. And who's Sebastian I don't know how to pronounce that, but he's just gotten himself in the car. How quick is he? He did the fastest lap of their race. He started the race, so the guy in the P3 car is probably going to be quick now. Guy in the P1 car, Aaron Rodgers, I'm pretty sure that is... Okay, no, that guy didn't start the race. Aaron Rodgers, I could probably check on OBS what his iRating is. 2K. Is that just 2 flat? I think it is. His times... There's a lot of 46s by this guy. Yeah, I'd say the current guy in P1 is not their quickest driver. He did like what? He's done 2 or 3 44s, so he has gotten there. But he's done a lot of 46s. And who's the other one I wanted to check? Andy McDowell, the guy that's in the car in front of us. He's just got himself in the car. Oh, it's this guy's first stint of the race. So, got no info on him yet, but his first, oh wow, okay, so he's straight away into a 45.8, then a 46.2, and with that being his first laps, with him still getting used to it, I'd say he'd probably get a bit quicker. And what is Jake currently doing? Oh yeah, no, Jake's on a roll. Oh, but he is pit. But he's been doing great times. Before he pit, he did 45.1, 45.0, 45.4, 45.2, 45.2, 45.0, 45.3, 45.2. All great times. To be honest, those are really good times. Because I remember the car was struggling, although we have been getting repairs, haven't we? He would have taken a little bit more as well. So that will be helping. His first lap of this run after the pit, 45.7, so not too bad. I've got a feeling it'll hover around that for this stint. Because he has got a full fuel load on these older tyres. So, he's probably equaling the pace of everyone in front of him, I'd say. Like, when he's on old tyres, he's equaling the pace of the other drivers when they're on old tyres. Ooh. I noticed he had to hit the brakes there.
Pit infringement.
He did a 45.2 on the last lap. So, looking cool. And in P6, where are they? Oh, they're right in front of us. But they're a lap down. Okay. Car stopped ahead. Who's that? It's a Corvette GTE. For once, this yellow flag on that corner actually made sense. Are you ready to drive? Oh no, yeah, you are driving next.
Yeah.
But you still got like an hour though. Oh yeah, what's his top speed looking like? I can check.
Well, he goes forward in a straight line pretty quick. So.
At the line, it looked like he was at. I think, is that the line? 275, so it's like 1k more. His highest speed before he brakes is 278.
Ooh.
And he was getting a tiny bit of slipstream from the LMP2 in front of him. To be honest, you know what I'm surprised about is that we haven't seen a single car that's absolutely munted. We usually see cars that are bent wing everywhere, all the fenders are squashed in. There hasn't been any of them. How many GT3s do we even have? There's still a good 10 or so, maybe a little bit more. He hasn't got a single X though, has he? So he's running awesome right now. Someone just spun. Who was that? Oh, it was a GT3. Who's this? I think that's P3 that just spun and they got stuck. What happened there? Is that P3? No, that's not P3.
Don't get me excited.
It looks like P3. Is it P3? No, 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 no. Oh, you know who this is? That's the team. It's the it's that team. That's why I got excited because I recognized the paint scheme.
Isn't it funny what karma can do, eh?
So what actually happened? How the hell did that happen? How did that happen? He could have just gone for it, I reckon. He waited way too long. Yeah, well, I don't know what that was about. He was just sitting there for ages before he got going again. Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird. The way he spun out. I don't know how that happened. Maybe it's damage. Or cold tires. Just sort of just let go. Weird. Anyway. It is not third place. That is the team that punted us earlier in the race.
I glanced over at the stream, and all I saw was a car spinning into the barriers, and I was like, what the f.
Yeah. Oh, we're not far behind P4. But we have been dropping back. Because last time we were in front of P4 before we took our tyres. Now we're behind them and we still need to take our tyres on the next stop. So we are falling back.
We can only give it our best shot.
Yeah. Their lap times... Oh yeah, this is the new guy.
If we end up getting 5th, that means that we haven't gotten worse. We haven't gotten better from last year.
Yeah. So the new guy in the car in front of us, he's doing 45.8, 46.2, 46.6, 46.1, 45.7, 46.0. So nothing fantastic so far. That's good for us. And he should be on a new set of tyres. So that tells me he will be slower on the old set. And this is... yeah, I don't know. He'll probably be running for another stint, I'd say. I'd say we've got a chance for P4. P3, where are they? So P4 is coming out of T1. P3 is... yeah, P3 is already on the oval. P3 is a bit of a stretch. P2... wait.
53X.
Yeah, that's actually pretty solid. That's fine. P3 and P2 are really close, by the way.
We need to like send over some like angry juices.
They both did really slow laps on the last lap. 47 flat and 46.7. And P1 is doing 46.6. Gosh, their car looks brand new. Like, it actually looks so... Where'd all the dirt and rubber go?
It gets clean when you go in the pit.
Really? That doesn't happen in real life.
Well, could do.
They just leave their cars full of muck. They only clean the windshield.
You able to crop my camera so you get like that tiny bit of wheel in it?
I can try. I'm just, yeah, I just want to check if these guys have any more damage. Oh, this team's picked up a little bit of damage on the right rear, not much, nothing significant. That probably won't do anything. P3, they look about the same. Yeah, their damage looks about the same as it was. Yeah, we definitely have one of the more damaged cars right now. Right, I can try to crop the camera. No, I can't. You're talking about cropping downwards?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I crop any more down, it's just that white bar, that like end call, mute, share screen sort of bar.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's like... Yeah, I don't know how I can get the wheel in without chopping my head off.
Only way would be to like move the camera back.
And I can't really do that.
Yeah, it's probably better the way it was before.
Cram. Oh, now I've fitted with it.
Yeah, it looks alright. Like right now, the perfect thing would be just for it to be zoomed out just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at least we've been
You-
safe for a while. What?
Hey, man.
My door keeps opening and closing itself. Can you please stop door?
Got some friends, mate. I can tell you're doing something because I can just see a cursor on the camera on the stream.
On the, what do you mean?
Like, if you look at the stream, I can see your cursor on my camera.
Wait, why is it? That's weird, because I'm just like moving it. I'm on another window, moving it over the screen, but it shows over you.
What's your new wheel, Brandon?
What's the new wheel? Hey, Rusty, it's the Simagic M10.
The 10.
Yeah, the M10.
The wind has just increased.
That's why my door's opening and closing itself.
What time will the race end?
7 AM in the morning.
Exactly?
Well, not exactly, but close to it. Plus or minus 15 minutes. What are you doing, Rusty?
You put a potassium on me. Get that potassium off me.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's supposed to be a bit of an upgrade. It feels good on iRacing, but on ACC, I haven't got the settings set well yet. doesn't feel that great.
I have been thinking, because obviously I'm never going to see field VI at all. So that'll be a lost cause. Do I bother going for the Fanatec stuff?
Like the DD1 or DD2?
Yeah.
Well, they're like the most well-known ones. That and Simicube. Then there's, what are the other ones? There's obviously Simagic. There's an older one called AccuForce. I've already forgotten all the other ones.
Huskenveld?
Those are the pedals.
Yeah.
Apparently a lot of people get the Huskenveld sprint pedals. Apparently there's an ultimate pedal set, but the software's outdated.
Get that potassium off me. The potassium is still there. It just looks like you're just clicking on random parts of my face. What are you doing this time?
Oh, nothing. Look on the stream.
The snack is faster than us.
You completed your own pedals, Logitech hardware, custom electronics, and load cell. Oh, next attempt at DD. Well, good stuff. That's cool. Good job.
Can you send me one? Cause that'd be cool.
No, that's cool to hear. Good work. hold on, I need... Wait, okay, I've not been watching like the last few laps, so... How has Jake been going? He's been doing some pretty decent times, been quite commonly in the 45s. What's that gap between him and P4? Oh yeah, that's pretty close.
Oh, yeah. Close pretty.
And oh yeah, what about P3 and 2? They were close. Oh no, it's P1. Oh, something's happened because they've spread out. Well, not a lot, a bit. Oh yeah, P2 is doing some quick times. Yeah, P3 is going quite slow.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
P4 had a really slow exit and we gained like a second on them, like within one straight.
Oh, nice.
We're still catching.
P1's going so slow. Look at P1's times.
46.
47s and 46s. Like, there's no 45s at all. And they're meant to be on new tyres, aren't they?
Yeah.
Jeez, okay. I mean, I still doubt we'd catch them, but they're going slow. So P2's at the bus stop, and P1 is... Oh, wow. Oh, wait, what? Okay, P1's crossing the line, but it shows that they're a lap ahead of P2. But how?
I think it's
Oh, no, I think it's because the LP2 that just passed them might have been P1 in that class. So now the laps are the same. Okay, so yeah, P2's only like, oh, I'm gonna guess like 10 seconds behind P1. And P3 is a further 10 seconds behind that.
yeah, just popped over to 41.
Yeah, and then P4 is about, oh, probably 25 seconds behind P3. And we are how far behind P4? Probably like another 7-8 seconds.
5.
Oh, okay, well that's a good update.
Yeah, they're going really slow at the moment.
Good, good. And Jake's on old tyres? No.
Yep.
Yes. Good sign. Yeah, you should be able to do 45s in these conditions. Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah. I mean, I won't say no, because then you'll take over.
No, I think these conditions... I mean, the car is obviously damaged. I think you'd be okay, though.
Yeah, so I hit the very end of that barrier on the off.
Okay.
Ah, speaking of, I need to probably turn my fridge off.
Yeah. Do that.
Because it did it once, but it was down a straight. And I was like, ah, crap. And then it didn't happen for another hour, and then that happened midway through turn 1.
Yeah, at least it wasn't in like a heavy braking zone. It was like in the middle of the corner though, right?
Well, it was in the braking zone, but
Just got lucky.
yeah.
Well, not quite, but
Well,
not...
if it happened like a slight, like a tenth or two later, I would have missed the wall.
Right. I was gonna say something. Got what? And then how far back is P6? We're at bus stop, and they're... Wow, they've gained a lot. Oh no, but now they're 2 laps behind, so... Okay, that's safe. That's safe for us now, so... As long as we don't make mistakes, we should be safe for 5th.
You really like to like hype things up and then really disappoint yourself.
That was the opposite. I thought they were like catching up like a lot. But yeah, no, they're 2 laps down now. So we're good for 5th as long as we don't screw up. Which is not 100% certain. But it's the same for everyone.
What an unfortunate last name.
Who?
Nagy.
There's often quite a lot of fun last names in iRacing. And team names. So there's an iRacing staff team in here.
Yeah.
They're like 7th or 8th.
The whole Nelson population of Skyline owners just decided to go drive past my house.
The Rusty Spatulas are in 3rd in GTE. The warm-up lap are like near the back of the LMP2 field. I mean, it's kind of obvious they're on their warm-up lap still. The Speedy Snails are at midfield.
This is not very speedy.
Slow and Confused is in 4th. Really Slow Motion Racing is in 2nd. And Crazy Planet Esports by Toro Loco is in 1st in LMP2. And they are... yeah, they're a lap ahead in LMP2. Wow, the leaders in GTE are like 2 laps ahead of P2. So we have the closest class. I think GTE have the lowest dropouts. We have the most. How else is fuel doing?
Alright.
Got 14 laps. They'll drop to like 13. Like 1 less lap of fuel. What I might do is I'll do a BRB, I'll probably eat a thing, and then yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, Novus.
I will be back soon. Alright, see ya in a few minutes.
I'm all alone. No one here beside me. Are they you? Ah. Ah. Now I look like a maniac. I'm just talking to myself. If they can't hear you, now I sound like a maniac. Jesus, that was close. Slam.
Is it whoever's in the car next to you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. That was close. What the fuck was he playing at? Are P1 and P2 together on track?
Just about, yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
What has happened while I was gone?
I'm trying to blow up.
Oh. How much longer does he have? He has... Oh, he's only got like 3 laps.
Yeah.
You all ready to go?
Yeah.
Don't get X's.
Why?
You must behave.
Be
We are officially halfway into the race.
officially.
We have 1 GTE behind us in the standings. How far behind are we from P4?
Last time I saw it was like 7 seconds.
Okay. So they're going faster now.
Yeah.
Oh wow, P2 is only like 3 seconds behind P1 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And where's P3? P3's at the kink. P4, T1. And us starting the lap. So cSam is sleeping, I think. Yeah, he is. Is this your last run of the race? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put in cockpit view for a bit.
Okay.
I don't understand how they're so close on the track. P2's doing 45s, P1's doing 46s.
Yeah, I'd say there's going to be a change for a lead shortly.
I think it happened. Yeah, it's happened.
There's... No.
Oh, well, your standings are bugged.
But they're only like a second behind now. They must be feeling so satisfied right now. But P1's probably got like that one really fast driver. They're in P1 slipstream now. Just keep an eye on Jake's fuel.
2 laps.
They're quite a lot faster in the straight P2 compared to P1. P2's gonna reach 290 at the start line. And they're going for the overtake. We have a change for the lead. Yeah, change for the lead now. Alright, well, we have a new leader of the race, and I'd say they're probably going to continue that. Oh, wow, they did a 44.2 on that lap. And we had slipstream as well. Oh! Oh! P2 just binned P1.
Ah,
Not too heavily, though, just a spin. What the hell happened there? What? I'd say P1, or what was P1, is going to be pretty mad now. What even happened there? Oh, you know what happened? The new P1 got eager on throttle, went way wide, hit the grass, got oversteer into P2. P2 didn't really have anywhere to go. So that means they both have damage now.
yeah.
Although, I swear nothing even changed on their cars, even after that. Nothing changed. Still absolutely clean. What? This guy should have a smashed rear end
That's
after
good for
that.
us if they both got slight damage, slight aero affecting damage. That means that they're coming more in line with us.
Yeah, the car that just got to P1 then lost it again has got a bit of rear damage. The other car seemed to get away really clean. I don't know how. Yeah, go to now what's P2 and check his rear. For me, his like engine cover's gone.
He's coming in now.
Okay, alright, well, good luck.
Boxing this lap, by the way, Hayden.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're probably stuffed. Okay, yeah, good luck.
Yeah, just remember to do your brake bias and stuff when you get in the car, if you want it changed.
Got 22 seconds of optionals. I think that'll be cleared.
Yeah, just keep driving. Car in front of you is that team, by the way. Damage team. They got lucky of when they got damage. Because it was right at their pit stop time. Then they got really lucky with that. That helps them. They don't have to spend like a whole half stint running with damage.
Waiting for the repairs to finish, Hayden. Just pull away once the tyres are done.
Yep, so if you just look a couple laps back, just hop on P1's car and just see what happened. It was after turn 2. Yeah, and you can go like half throttle, by the way. Luck. Oh, window.
Yeah, you have to do a bit more fuel saving, Hayden, now with the damage that we've got.
There, LMP2, watch out, watch out. He just cut straight through the chicane, I think. Yeah, I was just gonna say, the car that was second, he's still in the pits, so we've gained a free position.
Yeah, P2's doing 47.5s.
Yeah, Team SRS is the one that had the crash before, so they're still in the pits getting repairs, I assume, so we've gained one position from them. And I think P1 might be a little bit slower because of their damage, so yeah, we'll see.
Well, it is because the last couple of laps has been like 47.5s for him, and it's one of the quick drivers in as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you just got to make sure we're hitting that 31 laps. So it is a quite a lot of fuel saving that you have to do. So lifting into turn 1, lifting into the bus stop.
Hey, good morning, guys. I'm back.
Yeah. What is your fuel usage on the last few laps, approximately?
3.81, 3.86, 3.78.
Okay, try to keep it below the 8s. Or close to 8. Maybe try to do a couple laps there, like
So I
7.4
I
or
averaged
something.
3.85 for that double stint on fuel.
Zach, when did you leave? Who was driving?
You just got into the car. I think you were like midway through your first stint.
Did you see when I got punted?
Yeah, that was like I went after like maybe 10, 20 minutes after that. Looks like we're still battling and flip-flopping with P3.
Yeah, so the punt happened, I can't remember, nothing too major after that. We were in 5th for a while, but recently, just not too long ago, or what was P2, they had a collision with P1 and they've been in the pits for ages, so we've gained a free position.
No way. Jeez. Oh yeah, I see them. They're P7 now. Jeez. Yeah, it looks like who's in P3 right now. They're on the same cycle as us too, huh?
Yeah, but we're slowly catching them. Oh,
Yeah, nice. What about P2? They're on the off cycle from us right now, it looks like. Are we flip-flopping with them on the strategy?
I think they've got pace over us.
Gotcha.
Yeah, P1 and 3 are currently down on pace.
Yeah, and I think we've closed. I managed to close the gap on those incidents. I only had one incident across my stint.
Yep, it's super good now. I think we're basically on target.
Yeah, we are. That's really, really good.
So we're not having that many off tracks. We've had so many fucking car contacts, haven't we?
Yeah. Once everyone got out of the way.
Yeah, we've had 6 in what I can count. I don't think that's counting the 2 that I got. So I think we've had 8. Sound right?
Aiden's on his first stint, right?
Yeah, he's just gone in.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee real quick.
So 34 of our incident points are all due to car collisions.
Well, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. So we take them out of the equation, you know, we're doing pretty well on incident. I'm going off and try and get some sleep. I'm aiming to be back as you start your second, well, your third double stint, Brandon.
Alright, well,
One just before me. But you know when you getting the car from cSam.
alright.
I'm aiming to be back for. So
Get some good rest. I'll see you soon.
See you, Speed.
How's the fuel? The
Yeah.
usage?
I've had a 3.81, 3.75, 3.77.
Okay, good. Nice lap. Nice. Right, I'm gonna quickly go get some dinner and I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a few minutes stream. Hope everyone is having a decent time. Alright, see you soon. Hello again.
Hmm.
Things going okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the fuel usage like?
The last one was pretty shit. That was 3.8. So
3.8 what?
3.8.
Oh, that's alright.
3.17. 3.71.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah, so last three was a 3.8, 3.76, and 3.71.
You could probably use a little bit more to get an extra tenth or two, but don't overdo it.
That was a flippin' great lap.
Yeah, it was nice.
Guess what the fuel was on that?
Oh, was it around 3.8?
3.69.
Gee, and the time was great with that. Damn, awesome.
That's because of the slipstream.
Yeah,
Now I've lost all that time.
yeah. It's good to see that some of the GTEs are becoming a little bit more patient.
Yeah. Been quite a few of these guys. It really helps me out as well because I can use the slipstream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Screwed me.
You did a great lap on the last one.
Yeah, and the fuel on that was 3.74.
Awesome. So you reckon the repairs are good?
I did 10 seconds.
Okay. That guy spooked me a little bit.
He did me too.
I was almost sure I heard a crunch sound just then, actually, but I must have just been hearing things.
Oh, I hope you are.
Yeah, I didn't see any X come up, so I'm pretty relieved. What's your speed at the line?
Oh, yeah. 3.76.
Nice. You're pitting in a couple laps.
Yeah.
Right, no, you want to take the windshield tear off?
No.
Okay. Oh. Apparently I can't disable that, so...
It's probably one of the best laps.
that might be why. Awesome, nice.
That was 3.76 fuel.
That's great.
Anyway, I'm pinning.
Not this lap. I'll let you know after the chicane.
You just sit there on the apex. So you can't actually turn in.
Mm. You should get one more lap out of this.
Sure.
It estimates 2.1 laps as of now. You should be good for one more lap.
Oh, that too.
Nah, you won't get another one. Just this one more.
Alright, man, last lap. And coming in this next one, I think.
Rubber ducky 10-4.
Okay, guys, there. You're in the middle.
I'm a sandwich. That's scary.
Yeah.
Nice, good job, man. That's kind of scary.
They're so small. Yeah, you're good. You'll make it with fuel fine. This is a good run.
Yeah, really good.
So just fuel, no tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good to go.
Apart from the 4Xs I got during this run.
Yeah. Right, pop it in the pits. Stop in the right spot. You're good.
We're the last pit box, right?
The very earliest one.
Great job, Aiden.
Cheers.
It's a good one. Alright. Let's keep it up.
All right, Brandon, you're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump off the server. I'm gonna go do some warm up since I took a nap and stuff, and then I'll be back. Can you just give me like a 20-minute warning for this last stint?
It's all good. You're gonna stay in the chat, right?
Yeah, I'll still be on voice and everything. I'm just gonna jump into like a practice session. Just give me like 20-minute warning, like when the end of this next one is.
Alright, yep. 20 minutes, that's like 10 laps. Or it's like 12 laps or something. P2 just binned it and the chicane hit the wall. They're going again.
They picked up any damage, it looks like.
Visually, not much, but that was a big smack.
Nice. That's gonna work for us.
I need some flex tape.
Yeah. They were on the lucky side again and crashed it on the lap they were pitting. So they don't have to deal with the whole stint of it.
How many laps was that my last stint?
I'll go through it. $31. So you hit the target.
Feels more like a boat.
Right, so that team didn't take repairs. That was a really quick stop. Considering they had damage, I don't think they took repairs because of the pit stop length. But they're not too far ahead of you. Just drive like normal though.
Normal. Want just heavier now. Well, I got excited. I can see white name.
Yeah, just take it easy though. Alex, we are currently third. Wait, are we third? Yeah, we are. Currently third, I think net third, fourth. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Good to
I'm
see
actually
you.
like well happy how that last stint went.
Yeah.
Ooh. Almost follow him.
Yeah. Thanks, Alex. Good to see you.
Thank you. Double. Oh no.
Now just be careful in case they clash.
It's like car park at turn 1.
Hmm.
Ba-boom. I should really have like an indicator.
Like
Button.
ACC.
Yeah. Oh, that's a GT3 car. I was like, how the hell is this? It's got so much damage.
Yeah. Just be careful since he's similar speed. It's always so satisfying when you get a good run out of that chicane.
Yeah. What are you doing on the apron, mate? I'm scared now.
Oh, yeah. Go down. He's not gonna hit you. I don't know why he went down. He could have just gone to the roof.
A rough. Well, we're about to have a GTE for position come up.
Yeah, just let him buy like a normal GTE.
Nah, a position's a position.
It's the boosted guy. They've been good to us.
Right, they're all cunts. Burp.
Does driver swap add time on your pit stop no matter what you do, even if you add fuel and tires? Okay. How long is it, do you know?
Well, actually, no. If you're doing tires, doesn't.
Alright, well I hope so, because that helps us. Because we're doing a lot of driver swaps towards the end. I think.
Can you come to my place like real quick and install an AC?
Good luck. There's smoke up ahead.
Ooh, dead guy.
Oh, it's that BMW. How the hell have you been at there? Okay. Still sitting there. Just goes to show how your race can go if you have a completely clean race. Like, for example, if we had no damage, nothing, we'd probably be in front by miles.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, I'm getting quick on 2. What happened?
What?
I'm getting pretty quick on P2 just then.
Okay, I'll have a look. He's just having slow laps. Nothing big happened. It must be damage. The old P2 that crashed is right behind him. Now, I'm not sure how aggressive he's going to be, so just figure out how he is before doing anything. Obviously, if you get the opportunity, take it. Or maybe use the slipstream even. Okay, just
Distracted me.
softly. Yeah, you're good.
It was either that or I was going to get punted.
Yeah, it's alright. How's fuel?
That last lap was shit because let off, but last 3.87, 3.78, 3.79. Oh shit, shift, you dipshit.
Alright. I get a little lower.
Yeah, it's just it's basically fresh fuel. It's
Yeah, yeah.
hard to get this thing quick and save fuel at the same time.
Just to counter that one slow lap, that's all you really need right now, because I think you're on target. You can try keep it similar to your last stint. That was perfect.
Yeah, well, those good numbers came through near the end of this stint because the fuel was low.
Yeah. Alright, so it should happen again.
Started happening when fuel was like halfway. You've really got to be dominant when there's faster cars behind you. Like you got to defend if you don't want to get past.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever, dude. Yep.
Okay, guys, going for it. Okay, you can go down. Slowly. Okay, you can tuck in.
Okay. I think my wrist hurts now.
I personally don't really mind when the LMP2s flash at me, because they come up so quickly. It's good just to get that little bit of notice that they're right there. Good stuff. You're good.
This is going to be good.
Nice.
Alright, it's starting to feel like how it was at the end of that stint.
Nice, good.
Get P2. Jesus.
We will get the setback because of tyres, but we can try work it up again. They are possibly battling. I couldn't see their positions, but I knew that guy was, he seemed eager to get past.
That car is clean.
Yeah.
Holy.
LP behind. Go. Zach should be able to do 45s, I think.
Yep.
I think we've all found like a stable balance on this car and we're all running solid, similar lap times.
Yeah.
How's the fuel going?
Yeah, good.
Okay. In about 2 laps, I'm gonna let Zach know to get prepared because there's about 20 minutes to go. The team in 4th have been going really quick. They're doing consistent 45 like 1s and 3s and 5s. But they've got a quick guy in the car at the moment.
Boy,
Yeah?
Sam.
Huh?
It's P2.
Ah, yeah.
You wanker.
I'd say guy in P4 is more of a threat than P2 right now, but that's just because of the current driver. For those watching the stream right now, I'm sorry that the standings and the relative information's a bit buggy. It's jumping up and down a lot, I noticed, so the information isn't quite accurate. But sometimes, I think when the cars are closer together, it's a bit more accurate. As you can see, the gap on the relative is probably a bit closer to what it actually is right now, so that's better.
And I'm joining the game server again. I'm just gonna grab a water quickly.
Yeah, it's just reached about 20 minutes to go now, actually.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, just be careful.
Shit's about to get real.
Although do remember we will be set back with the tyres, so just, yeah, just be sensible with this. And when they do pit, they'll probably also get a few repairs as they go.
We're in the toe.
Nice. Now the thing is I can't fast enough in a straight line now.
Like ahead. Oh, it's dead.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, just be careful.
Woo! P2.
Right, cool. Just don't do what the other guy did. And he accelerated way too early on this corner you're about to do and he went on the grass and spun.
Like this.
No, don't you dare.
Wanker.
And yeah, keep on that fuel target.
Yeah, last lap was 3.72.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, these guys are a pain in the ass to pass.
They're the ones that crashed before. Like the ones that you saw face first in the wall. Or no, is it? It was a white car. I can't see this thing yet on a different camera. Oh, these guys. Oh, I don't actually remember these ones. Just use your knowledge and see what you can do. First place has just come out the bus stop.
First.
Yeah. Their times range between low 46s and low 47s. The fastest is position 4 right now. They're doing like low 45s.
He didn't like that.
Yeah, position gap between U and P4 is closer than U and P1. But yeah, don't need to think about that. Got a nice gap to that guy, P2. P3 now. Zach, you there?
I am, man.
I don't know if you caught it, but we caught it and overtook P2.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, they've just been off the pace.
Do you know their last bit? Did they take tires or just fuel?
I'm pretty sure they're on the opposite from us. I think they are going to double stint on the next one and we will be taking tires.
Okay, cool.
Currently, fastest car on track is P4. They're doing low 45s. And then it's us. And then P1 and P3 now are slower.
Okay, perfect.
About 6 laps to go. If we take fuel and tires, does the driver swap add extra time?
No, that's why it's better to do the tires when you do the driver swaps.
Alright, going by that, when we pit, assuming the gaps stay the same, P4 will be 3 seconds behind us when they come out the pits as well. Because they won't be taking
Nice.
tires.
Yeah, it's awkward because we're on the opposite schedule. But if you look at the stint schedule, I think we're on the more optimal because Jake's last stint, he won't need to take tires, just fuel. So
Yeah, yeah.
unless they're triple stinting theirs or like they like reduce a pit, they're gonna have to get tires, you know.
Yeah, I think as long, I mean, obviously the biggest thing is keeping safe. We don't want any more of those incident points. Hayden's been doing awesome on this run. Because that will be one thing that can hurt us a lot. And I'm hoping that maybe some others have not been so careful.
Yeah. Yeah, a drive-through would be huge.
It's also a 26, last time it was a 26 stop and go.
Oh, is it stopping it? Damn, I thought it was a drive-through. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, I should be able to keep it down. I only got 3 on my last double stint, so.
Oh yeah. We're on 58 or 9 at the moment. Fuel still good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes, that was so needed. Just felt like a ghost just blew on me. Holy hell, I'm white and pasty on the stream.
This looks like the sun's coming or something.
And my lights are off in my room and it's just the monitors.
Ah, yeah. P1 is on the kink right now. P4 has just tapped the 44s, 44.9. Hey Mohammed, not too much. We've got ourselves to P2. Not sure if it's going to stay like that after the pit stop, but we'll keep working on it.
Whoa.
Oh. We're alright though. How are you? Okay, you got like one more lap after this. Well, yeah, one more lap. It's good to hear, Mohammed. Yeah, that's right. We're doing a lot better than we were last year so far. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Right, Zeki, you ready?
Yep, I'm good.
I can do one more.
You probably could, you're right.
I'll do one more.
1.9 laps. Han's gonna do one more.
Ready that? One more. Pulled a nice little gap on P3 too, 4 seconds. Pretty good.
At the line, you'll have about 1.5 laps.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yep. Slow car ahead.
Oh, look at who it is. Look who it is.
Who is it? It's a Lambo.
Yeah.
Is that their old P2?
Yeah.
Wow, they've just been tossing it, I guess. Righto, this lap. Does windshield tear off cost any more time?
I don't know. We just leave it checked usually.
Alright. Boosted behind you. Okay, make sure to commit to that bottom line so they don't take it.
Good job, Hayden.
Good stuff.
Woohoo! Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, great job, man.
Good luck, Zach.
Thanks. So we have 12 seconds of optional. Should I take them or
Just keep going. We'll keep repairing them as we take pit stops, just as we change tires.
It should actually clear it this because last time it took like 10 seconds when doing the tires.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good point. What's the pit? It's like 93 seconds for the full stop.
Oh, something like that maybe.
Okay. I wish I had like a countdown like the ACC does.
Yeah, yeah. Just as soon as that thing drops, you're ready to go.
Yep.
That was a pretty good run.
Yeah, bro. Pretty naked and hungry, so yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna probably pop off and hope to catch the end of it tomorrow morning.
Alright, well maybe wait till he gets to the straight, just tell him that too.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead, Mohammed. I should make sure that I'm not a ghost.
Is that P4?
Yeah, before's behind.
Yeah, so that's pretty much exactly what I predicted. Is it that same driver? Because he will be fast. Yeah,
From Smith.
yeah, he's really fast. So, I think if yeah, don't worry if he gets past because when he changes driver, the next one will probably be quite a bit slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let him know when he's on the straight.
The music actually helps.
Okay.
So yeah.
Maybe just after the chicane, just tell him.
Rightio, you guys that are here, I'm gonna have to head off the rest of the race. Since it's been pushed back 4 hours, it's gonna end as soon as I'm starting work in the morning. So
Oh no. Well, great job, man.
yeah, good luck to all of you. So hopefully I can catch it in the morning.
Sounds good, man. See you tomorrow.
Alright, see you later.
Rightio, stream. That's it. That's me. I'm done.
Yeah, Hayden's done his part for the race. Good job. That was an awesome ending stint, or couple stint
Yeah.
there.
I am like super happy.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That
Fuel, everything was good.
yeah.
No stints. I don't think you got a single X on that last one. Did you?
I'd probably not. Or no, I don't think so. I did, but yeah, I got like 6 or something on that first one. Though,
Yeah.
so, but no, I well enjoyed that. I hope we get a good result today.
Hope so. I'm not really sure where we are, like actually, but
Yeah, that's the thing. I think with
it's at least P4.
yeah, one up from last year, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah. As long as we're safe, that's where we are.
It's just going to take us another 4 years to actually win one of these things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. First is gonna be a big stretch.
Yeah.
Even though they're not going fast, it's still gonna be a big stretch.
Because it's not even about speed; it's about luck.
Yeah. And honestly, a good qualifying position is really helpful.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's what it is. Right, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Yeah. I hopefully see you just before it ends, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully.
It'll be 7 o'clock plus or minus like 20 minutes.
All right. Rightio, guys. I'll catch you later on.
Righto. See you later. Oh, that was loud.
See ya.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
And right, that's Hayden done. And that was loud. For races which are 1 hour or 2 hours. Well, every hour you have to pit to add fuel. And well, if you're talking about iRacing, typically when the track's really hot, you want to change your tires every stop. But in our race, the temperatures have been quite low, so we can afford to change our tires once every 2 pit stops. Oh, that was close. But yeah, we change our fuel every, well, we refuel the car every 55 minutes or so. So, car behind, the drive is really quick. I think one of the quicker ones of the team.
Okay, I'll just try to keep him behind.
Yep.
Wow, do you see that?
Are you all good? What happened?
Yeah, the guy dove on me. The LMP2 did.
I'll have a look.
Like really far back. I had to go wide because I saw him coming in.
Oh yeah, that was a bit late. Good stuff though.
Friggin' GT.
Yeah, that was
an idiot.
Zeraxx, so we're good for that, but yeah, just be careful with him. And the GT3 behind you had a slight, like not a spin, but a moment. Drop back a little bit.
Okay. This freaking GTE driver is an idiot.
This is Ferrari.
Yeah, it's that same one.
Yeah. Most of them have been really patient, but yeah, there's a couple still that do these things.
Yeah, you can tell maybe it's a slower driver.
He's there.
I hate how sometimes you have to like take a less optimal line just so that they won't dive in on you, you know?
Yeah.
Like, telling them like, hey, like don't do that.
And you lose a lot of time from it sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, he's on your right.
Got it. Trying to get away from the guy behind. I was like trying to do it strategically.
Yeah, this is good.
If I can just break the draft, it'll help be big, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. He's definitely out of it right now, but he's got someone else's. Yeah, that worked perfectly. Good stuff.
Yeah. I saw the LMP, I was like, I'm gonna hold him up, but if I follow the GTE through, he's gonna get behind that GTD, you know? And it worked out perfectly.
Yep, so he's not in your toe now. He's just gone past another GT3.
And we're keeping that gap to P2 pretty consistently, so good spot.
Yep, I haven't actually been watching them. I can check up on them in P1 in a moment.
Yeah, P2's been about 20 seconds the whole time.
Okay.
There we go, nice.
So I was just looking at their times from all the drivers in that team behind you. They all seem pretty quick. I think this guy might be one of the quicker ones, though.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, maybe if he does a good around me, it might not be a bad thing because I can use him for tow.
Yeah,
if
that's
I can
right.
stay with him, you know?
Yeah.
Need to start fuel saving a little bit, using a little bit more than normal.
If it's just under that 3.8 range, I think, to get the extra lap.
Yeah, I'm at average is 3.93 right now, so I'll
Okay.
back off a little bit for the best up.
To bring it back, you might need a few 3.70 or close to that lap.
Okay, I'll definitely manage it. Yep. That was really nice of him.
Yeah, that last lap was mega nice. Guy in P1 is going quite slow at the moment. There's a lot of 47s. There was actually a 49 and a 48.
Nice. Yeah, we worked the gap to P2 down. 16 seconds now.
Awesome. Yeah, he's got a lot of speed.
Yeah, he's got a good toe on me.
It's alright.
Let's see if I can follow him though. Give me a good draft and it'll be the fuel savings here.
That would definitely help a lot.
Yeah, and it would really help us pulling the gap down for P2, I think. Much earlier than me. He did have some damage on the rear, it looks like. So.
Yeah. His top speed, I think, is a little better than ours, but it's not perfect.
Yeah. That's probably why he was braking earlier than me, too. Yeah, it should be good if I just do a little bit more fuel saving. I'm like 17.9 over the line, so I should be able to get to 18.1 pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, the grip is so high, dude. Like, the braking point for the bus stop compared to the IMSA races is like night and day difference.
Yeah, we've been at 19 degrees for so long. It must be getting close to the day shortly.
Yeah, I think it'll start coming up on my second stint, most likely.
But I don't think the temps will go overly high, though.
Yeah, I think everything will be good.
As we say that, it just went down to 18 degrees.
Jeez.
I flicked over to P2 and the first thing I saw was I'm picking up a 1X, so they're getting all that bit close to that penalty.
Yep, exactly. I think they got a slower driver in because we're running the gap down pretty good. P2 is only 14 seconds off of them now.
Ooh,
And
okay.
I'm still only 2 seconds off to P2, so we're only like getting 16 seconds off of them.
Now we're looking good.
Like I just get a little bit of luck with the traffic here.
Unfortunately, that's where our luck's been suffering for the first half of the race. Well, at least when I was in there, gosh, we're being held up a lot.
Yeah, I got really unlucky at one point. I had like they kept diving on the left-hander onto the oval, and there would be like 2 or 3 of them. So I had to like literally have to lift so much to go. It was bad.
It does seem like they're becoming a bit more careful now since they're spreading out. They're not so aggressive. Not all of them, though.
And because it's like later in the race. People like once they start seeing the end in sight, they like start to chill out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, almost there on field.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're chasing down P2. Nice. 12-second gap now.
Okay, you should have... Wait, how long do you have left? 14 laps.
Lap.
It'll be close towards the end of the stint.
Yeah, I'll be good field saving wise, but oh, you're talking about P2?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then
Yeah, gotcha.
we'll be ahead, obviously, because they will be taking tyres and we won't be.
Yep, exactly.
P1's just getting on the oval now.
Wow. P1 or P2?
Yep, they're only a few seconds apart.
Wow. Nice. Let's go. What strategy is P1 on? We might even leave them in the pits.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but as far as I'm aware, all three in front of us are on the opposite of us. But I'm not 100% sure.
Nice. Yeah, usually I can see, but because I rejoined this session, I can't, so I can't see how long their last pit was.
We'll be able to tell when, like a few laps after our pit stop, when everyone's pitted, if we're way ahead of them, then, yeah, then they're all on the opposite strategy.
Yeah, exactly. Which, if that's the case, that'll be mega, because we should be good. Like, we won't need... As long as we can keep double sinning, we'll be good all the way there.
Yeah. Hey, AMHR, how much time have I spent in ACC? I think it's near 1,200 hours or so. Quite a long time. I mean, not all of that's driving. A lot of that's just time spent with ACC left open, but definitely quite a long time on ACC.
Yep, we're good now. 11.1 across the line.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
That was super scary.
Yeah, good job keeping it.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy's not lifting. Freaking should have let me go. That's why the LP's got so, like, impatient.
Yep, he's lifted.
Well, it's good, doing good on X's until that.
Yeah, I don't think you picked up any damage from that tap. I hope not.
Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like I have. There's this little door tap. Didn't lose too much time either. Still about the same to P2 here.
Okay. How big's that gap now?
It's about 4 seconds.
Oh wow.
And then we're 9 seconds off of P2, so we're super close to P2 now.
Okay.
There's a crazy like 4-way battle for P1, basically. It sounds like.
Yeah, that seems like what it is right now. And
It's absolutely insane.
yeah, P1's at turn 1 right now.
Yeah, P2's got to be pretty close behind them because they're only 9 seconds ahead.
What's the gap to car in front of you?
4 seconds for P3, 9 seconds to P2.
Alright.
So P3 is really catching up P2, and we're catching up P2 as well. But P3 is pulling away just a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if P2 and 3 hold each other up, then that'll be good for us because when we leap them, it'll just cause them more time.
And P1's already holding themselves up, so that'll just make it even better. I do think a faster driver might hop into P1 shortly.
Yeah, but they have one guy that's. They have one guy that's like 5K or 6K already.
Oh man, yeah, that'll probably be one of them hopping in soon.
It's okay, because I have one more stint, and we'll have like a gap on them, and then you'll jump in the car and you'll hold them off.
Awesome. And then cSam is after me.
Yeah, my main goal is just to keep it like consistent, and then keep the X count low. So.
Yeah, I think we're alright still.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the other cars, we'd be good. We'd be
Oh.
at like 30 right now.
Yeah, that was rough at the start, or the first half at least. So both of us catching P2, after that there will be a fight between you. Yeah, we're currently like, I'm assuming around 11 seconds behind P1, 9 seconds behind P2, and 4 seconds behind P3. So we're all very close together. There's going to be a battle for P1 ultimately towards the end of this race. This BMW in front of us is looking like one of the faster teams at the moment.
Right, should be 7 more laps. Is the pit strategy all set up?
Yeah, no tires and just fuel.
Awesome, perfect.
This car made it a little difficult for us to get past a while ago. I'm not sure if
Okay.
it's the same driver or not.
Yeah, I think we'll be good here, and then we'll pass them after the bus stop if I get a good run. Give me a good tow right now, though.
Good.
Good stuff. I hope to have a little bit of a tow there, too. Come on.
Might get him.
I had to lift this. I had to lift just a little bit because he was closing it, even though I was right there on the inside.
I hope he lifts. Perfect.
Ooh, that guy almost died.
Did it?
P1 and P2 and P3 to swap too.
I'm gonna have a look at that.
Come on, let's go.
Yep, that BMW is probably gonna go take P1 shortly.
And then hopefully we pass them all in the pits.
Yeah.
I got why. I couldn't tell if he was diving or not.
Oh, he made another late one. He did that to you before. I'm pretty sure it's the same
Yeah,
guy.
I just trying to be on the safe side. It's
Yeah.
not worth like the contact and
Yeah, you did alright. That's all good.
yeah, sun's coming up now.
Oh yeah. 4 laps to go. It's close, so just be careful with the fuel.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I was 4.2 of them. We should be good. I got the clutch bound anyways, and we're the first pit stop, so
Okay.
should be good. Yeah,
Mac-
I got an eye on it.
Max Verstappen, you talking about in chat? I think he is racing. He's just not now split. Pretty sure there's a few F1 drivers racing, just not in our race. Sun is beginning to come up, and then temps will too. Hopefully not too much.
Something's not right with that wing. It's like active downwards. Like into the camera of the corner.
I've seen them so many times this race, but they've been good to us.
Yeah. They just got unlucky, probably.
Yeah, it's been bending more and more every time we see it.
Man, the car feels so good with these temps and everything.
Yeah, I'm glad about that. I think everyone's been quite comfortable.
Yeah, it really has.
That was a neat time on that last lap.
Thank you. Just remind me on the last lap, and then obviously right before the lane, so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Last Saturday we were doing an ACC race, and I accidentally forgot to pit on the driver's stint time. That was horrible.
Yeah, we've done that before. It's just a horrible feeling when you know you've done it, when you missed it. Yeah, I'm watching it.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
About
Steve.
3-second gap to P3 now.
I'm doing okay. I've got to drive in just over an hour, and I'll be driving for 2 hours, and then cSam will be driving for about 2 hours. I'll probably get a little bit of rest during that period, because I'm driving right after him again, and that'll be my last run of the race. We're catching P2, no, P3. Right, one more after this.
Let's do it. It always throws me off on the pit entry as well. It's like 2 white lines, and it's the second white line.
Yeah. Right, Zach will be pitting on this lap. He'll be getting a new... No, he won't be getting a new set of tyres. He'll just be refueling and heading back out there for one more. Then I'll be taking over.
I don't know if you've done any practice when the sun's coming up, but it's horrible. You can't like see the curbs on the bus stop. That's kind of hard to gauge the entry.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that then.
Yeah, it's like the road gets like that golden color that
Yeah.
like the bumps are, and you just can't really see them.
Yeah, for some reason, people are obsessed with running night sessions in the hosted area, so I haven't done a whole lot of day practice or sunset or morning practice.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the day's not too bad. It's just the sun the sunrise.
Yeah.
It makes it really hard to see the entry.
Alright, so this is the lap.
Where did that pin this up?
And you'll be good. Just get in the pits. Don't brake too late. And yeah, don't go too deep into the pit box.
Yep.
I might have a quick
Good
toilet.
strategy set, right?
Sorry, what was that? Yeah, that's it. Good stuff. Real good.
Thank you.
Nice. I might have a quick toilet break right now, just while you're in this cap.
Okay, sounds good.
Right, be right back. I will be right back. Chat. Oh, you tried it when the sun rises. We'll be careful. Hopefully, no more X's. Don't want to reach that penalty limit. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna have a toilet break.
Are you back, Brandon? If you can hear me, P1 just had an incident. They're 4 seconds in front of us, so we're closing that gap. Hey, welcome back. P1 had an incident. I don't know if they have damage or not, but they're only 4 seconds ahead of us now.
Hey everyone, apparently P1 had an
I'm
incident.
closing the gap little by little. A little bit quicker than they are or something.
Awesome. Alright, I'll take a look. Going by the fact that they're still ahead of us, they did not change tires.
Yeah, did you see my tires? That's why.
What's
I
that?
was super good on the tires. Did you see the tire wear from me? I was
No,
super
I haven't.
good on them.
Oh, awesome.
They're probably tripling. I only went down to 88% wear.
So this guy in front of us is on the same sort of strategy. By not changing tires.
Yeah, they're either triple sending or they're on our same strategy.
Yeah. But we're catching them, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, little by little. Just, I think we're pretty similar pace. I think it just kind of depends the traffic, so I'll try to manage it a little pretty good.
Okay. He just went way too deep on that second horseshoe before coming onto the oval. And
Nice.
he went onto the grass and no damage, just the grass, and came back on.
Yeah, I bet whenever. Oh, you're saying when he had the incident? Gotcha. I thought you meant just now. I was like, oh, let's
Oh,
go.
no, yeah. Yeah, that was what you told me.
Yep, gotcha. Yeah, if I catch him, they're probably gonna put their really fast guy in. So just be ready for that.
Okay.
Can you look at when I pitted to figure out? It says I can do 26 more laps. I want to make sure I'm hitting that 31. If I can, I can burn a little more.
Wait, you want to check how many laps you did on that last one, or?
No, how many? What lap I pitted on? So
Okay.
I can compare that against my estimated laps to see if I'm gonna get 30. So I think I'm above. Like I think I'm saving too much now on this lap.
Okay.
And I want to push a little harder if I can.
You put it at the end of lap 496.
Like I need you to do this math because I can't do it in my head right now. 496 plus minus or whatever lap it is now minus 496 plus 25.
Okay, what's lap now?
I can do 25 more, so
Okay. So the lap you just started, I'll take that.
yep.
Current lap. So current lap minus 496 plus 25.
Yep, should be 31 or.
It's 32.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can burn then. You can burn.
Awesome.
Let's go. That was a little risky, but I couldn't let off.
Yeah, real good.
You know, it's scary. My stream and my dash just died.
Ooh.
Game seems okay though, and you can hear me all right, right?
Yep, I can hear you good. And you're not blinking
Okay,
or
cool.
anything. Seems alright.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was weird. The two apps just crashed at the exact same time, so I don't know. Maybe it's memory or something.
That's frustrating.
3-second gap to P1.
3 seconds, that'll come down pretty quickly.
Yep. There's this Lambo in front of me, I'm pretty sure.
What was that?
He's the car in front of the LMP that's in front of me. It's like right there.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking LMP. I thought he was gonna kill me.
I always almost do. They get so close.
Yeah, I saw him coming, so I was like, oh shit. So I'd like try to break a little bit later in, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd rather lose a second than get another 4. That's...
That car you were catching at the end of that last stint, he's currently like exactly 1 minute behind, so I think we're in front of him. I think.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, 30-second would be the delta for the off strategy, so. But about the other car that passed us, like passed me on my stint, how far back are they?
BMW, I can work that out. About 24 seconds back.
Okay, so we're like kind of battling them for one and two. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm guessing as of right now, if we both pitted and we took tires and they didn't, they'd be 6 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah, I think the guy is it the same guy that's in the car too, that was on the last team, because he was pretty quick.
Yeah, same guy. Sorry, I lie. It's the new guy. His times aren't anywhere near as good as the other guys was, so
Okay,
alright.
that's good. Got it back down to 3 seconds, so P1.
Okay.
It's kind of hard because my dash has my delta, so I have no idea, unfortunately. I'll just try to keep it where I was before.
Right. He's off, he's off, he's off.
Let's go.
It's a position.
Run away, run away.
Go, 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 go. And only now he's back on the track.
Let's go. 13-second delta,
Awesome.
maybe even 14. Let's go, man. Hell yeah.
It was cool. Right, our focus is obviously those incident points, and we'll just see what happens with this BMW team, if we can catch them or not.
Yeah, just let me know what the delta is for that other the team that we're like really gonna be fighting.
So that was that BMW team. He was 24 seconds behind that last time I checked.
Okay.
I think
As
you're
long as I
running
can
similar
keep it
pace.
relatively, but for you, that will be good.
Yeah.
Temp is still 18 C. It's crazy cold.
Yeah, this BMW guy, he is the new one. Even the new guy is still quick. So on a clean lap, he can do a low 45.
Okay. Yeah, I hate not having a delta because usually it like helps me gauge, you know. I
Yeah.
need to pull back or push a little more or whatever. Hopefully it's not too much difference.
With the fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 19.2 right across the line, so we should be good. Ooh, that was almost really bad.
Yep, he's there.
Yeah, I hate when they're being too cautious, you know?
They don't go
the
for
door
it.
open for them, they just don't go.
Yeah, it costs a lot more time that way.
Yeah, exactly.
We're starting to get that bad luck again with the traffic.
Yeah, it just comes and goes.
Right, well that sun's coming up quite quickly.
How many X did we get? When I first got in the car, was it like 59 or 60?
When Hayden got out, it was 58 or 59.
Okay, cool. I feel like people are way more cautious with you when you're in P1.
Yeah, I
You
hope
don't
so.
wanna be that guy, you know?
Yeah, and get the whole team angry on you.
Yeah.
Hey lads.
Hey, cSam.
What up, man?
Hey, just woke up. Oh, how are things
Hey.
going?
Things are going
P1.
great. Yeah, previous P1 threw it off the track, they spun it, so we claimed that. It would be nice to try keep that, I mean, at the moment it's quite difficult, that other BMW guy's quick, but trying to keep around 30 seconds. But you know, things are going great. Yeah, you're having a really smooth run. You haven't got... The only time you received instant points was that one time that LMP came skimming your door.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just getting bad luck with the traffic. I think I can do like mid 45 still if I can just get lucky.
Yep, those what you need right now.
Yeah, I did a 45.3 lap. So
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, 16-second gap to P2 right now. So we've got pulled about 3 seconds since we overtook them.
Yeah. The other BMW is still about 24 seconds behind.
Perfect. I was scared they would have closed it a little bit.
He's been doing some good laps. I'm surprised he hasn't been catching.
Probably same as me, just getting unlucky with traffic.
Yeah, there are a couple in there.
You're gonna have to be careful as the temperatures like heat up a little bit. You can feel the car pushing a little bit on the
Oh,
exit
yeah.
of the bus stop.
Might need a bit more rear brake bias.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just, you know, as we get closer on the X count, we want to keep it from getting the 1X on the exit.
Yeah, yeah. My thing's showing 15.2 laps, so that's looking good.
Yep. That's what I got too. I gotta save a little bit. I was pushing a little too hard there. Should be still okay.
Okay.
So with traffic, I'm being a little bit more, making them wait. If like P1 or P2 or any other classes that come up, let me know. Or anyone battling.
You want me to keep an eye on traffic behind you?
Yeah, just if like P1, you know, like any of the other classes.
Okay.
I'm being a little bit more, like making them wait. Because I'm trying to reduce the amount of time I lose, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't want to hold them up if they're like fighting for P1 or P2 or something.
Well, this guy's P1. That's coming past.
Nice.
That's a lot of leaders in a small part of the track.
There's a 4th place LMP2 on the same lap as P3, so he may be pushing. And greedy to get past. He's an orange one, I'll let you know when he's close. Alright, he's coming up quickly. He's the 3rd of the group of 3 LMPs coming up.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see them go past you. They go so fast.
Yeah, the speed delta, especially like when we're maxed out, is ridiculous.
Yeah.
We got 12 more laps. You see that? He was totally gonna lunge for that if I didn't close it a little bit more.
Mm.
Freaking crazy, dude. They're trying to lunge from like the 300 board marker.
Yeah, they're trying to squeeze in when you're already committed to the corner.
Yeah, it's like what the hell, dude.
Gosh, the Corvette GTE sounds broken when it's on the limiter.
Really, I haven't played it at all or anything, so I don't know what it sounds like.
Yeah, it's just annoying to listen to. There's a P2 Corvette coming up, just about to enter turn 2.
Okay. I think we're pulling away.
From P2.
Yeah, I think my delta's messed up, but it says 40 something seconds, but I think it's messed up.
Yep, he's been doing 46s for like the last 7 laps or so, and you've been doing 45s.
Okay, cool. It's funny, even though the LMPs are so much faster, you can still maybe get a 10th off of a draft just as they pass.
Yeah, you're right there. P1, LMP1's catching. LMP2, I should say.
Just a NMP.
Keep calling them LMP1. I mean, they're the fastest car on track, so...
DPI, I call them DPI.
Yeah. Right, here he is. Oh, he's super chill. At least he's fuel saving, or he's just real cautious. I'm going to be driving again soon. 11 laps, and then I'm going to be in the car. 2 hours, then cSam will be in for it 2 hours, and I'll be back in for 2 hours. And then Jake.
This fucking Porsche
Jake's
is
over
brand
now.
new, like, it just started to race. Ah no, the wing is a little bit bent. I don't know, it looks brand new.
We got character. That's what the wounds show.
Yeah, exactly.
I went to the Ford Museum in Detroit, and they had one of the Ford GTs that won the 2016 or 2018 Le Mans. And it was like so covered in dirt and shit.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to leave them. That's where they look their best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
Uh-oh, be careful. Guy behind you is P2 and GTE. He seems pretty cautious. He nearly got bunted by the LMP2. This guy was keen.
It's funny because one of the guys behind, Gregor Schill, the next LMP2, I raced with him in ACC. He's racing in sim grid.
Oh yeah.
Really?
That's cool to see him here as well.
Give him a little punt.
Ah. Not bad, guys.
That's alright. Still think we're on track for that.
Yeah, it was just a little hard because I was so shallow because of the traffic.
Yeah. Hey James, did we get to choose the car? Yes, we chose our car. We chose the M4 GT3 because we were mostly comfortable with this,
Perfect.
and most of us own this car.
9.2 estimated. Yeah, you're gonna have the worst, like the worst part of the daylight.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll get there.
What are you doing?
This guy's way down. Oh, he's clumsy. You're good.
Yeah, he scared the shit out of me. He like almost stopped on turn 2 apex.
Yeah, and
Someone's hitting.
the way he entered that corner after it, it went really deep. Just looked a bit dodgy.
Yeah, it's like a crackhead in the alleyway. You don't know if they're gonna stab you or what.
Yeah.
Yeah, car still feels mega though. Even on the second stint, feels really good.
Yeah. Still 18 degrees. That'll probably come up when I'm assuming when the sun's up and then I'm getting that annoying glare effect on the road. That's when it might come up.
Yeah, most likely. I think that'd be right. Okay, 20 seconds to the gap behind.
That BMW is 22 seconds behind.
Okay. So the BMW, I guess we kept the gap pretty consistent though because they were 24, so we've only lost 2 seconds.
Yep, it's pretty equal. They're about a second or two behind that Lambo that was winning.
Yeah, and the Lambo dropped to 20 seconds, so we're right on the cusp of even being ahead of him on the strategy, even if you know, the strategy.
Yeah, no, I think we're good there. It's that BMW that's going to be our main competition.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
Oh, here we go. I can see that orange on the ground. When he came out that chicane.
Yeah, just wait.
Oh, I can see it on your screen too.
Just wait. Wait till you see the bus stop. Because I don't know about you, but that's how I identified the cut in the entry of the bus stop is that yellow curve on the left hand side of the entry, you know?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's totally like you can't see it at all.
Oh no.
So you're gonna have to guess, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, James, we've had a few dodgy drivers around the place, especially the LMP2 drivers. They just tend to throw the car into gaps that aren't really there. Nearly take us out. We've had a couple close moments and a couple taps.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of these teams tries to double or triple stint their tires out of like sequence, just to try to get this gap because it's so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even bad at the bus stop yet. Like, maybe right when you get in, probably.
I think that'll be it.
What blows my mind is there's still like what 3 or 4 teams still in contention for P1.
Yeah.
15 hours into a race.
Doesn't usually end up being like this.
Yeah, usually there's like one team that's like 10 laps ahead.
Yeah. Right, you got a few more laps left. I'm gonna be real quick and grab a drink.
Okay, is the pit strategy set?
Yep, tires, fuel.
Yeah, it's all good to go.
I'm still here if you need anything.
Right,
Okay, cool.
be right back.
Yeah, I'm sad I'm out of coffee. It was the last cup when I woke up from my like 3-hour nap.
You will need to switch to tea or something else.
Yeah, I need something. I might run to the store because I'll try to stay up for the rest.
There we go. I accidentally turned the audio up. I think I'm good. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How long does that annoying light period last?
No idea.
Right, we'll find out.
When I was doing it, I had it fixed on. I had it fixed on like time progression, so it just stayed there the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, at 6:50 in game is when I did the practice, and it was horrible.
6:50. It's 7:33 now. So.
Oh, interesting. Maybe
Okay.
it's a different time, different date or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah, it was really bad. It's also maybe a little cloudier too. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Oh yeah. Gonna be driving soon, everyone. Let's hopefully not bin it. We really need a clean run to the end. Oh, awesome! You should. Sorry about that. Well, you should check that. You should check out the track sometime. It'd probably be a fun race to see. And there's not really that many major racing events in my area. There's no racetrack other than a speedway track in my, like a dirt speedway track in my town. So I don't have a whole lot of amazing stories to share. Although I did do karting for a while when I was younger, a couple of years back. That was fun. But no major racing events. Two laps.
Roger that.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
That Lambo
Damn,
that's...
if those LMP,
Sorry, keep going.
I was gonna say if those LMPs are fighting for position, that one in the front played the other one dirty.
Yeah, alright. I was just gonna
Are you gonna say
say,
the
yeah, the Lambo we overtook for P1, they're sitting in the pits with damage.
Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, so it's like we thought. BMW is our main threat here.
Not anymore. Oh, he's got
Oh,
no
is
front end. His
No!
his front bumper's
Let's
hood's
go.
gone.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Let's go, guys.
Check the replay when you
Christ.
drive. I don't think we have the time for me to have a look right now.
Yeah, you don't.
Stay
This is my
focused.
last lap.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited. Just gotta keep it safe ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta take it easy, you know. If you just take it easy, it's like not hard to not get indexes and stuff.
Yeah. So something tells me they collided.
Yeah, probably. I'll watch the replay when you get in.
Yep. Save it too. I think it'll be quite funny to watch.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a look.
As perfectly as that played into our hands, I kind of wish that didn't happen because it's more, you know,
Yeah, yeah. You want to have the fun.
it would have been super exciting. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be really exciting near the end. But anything could happen. You never know. So
You're right.
What's the team name?
Proximity. Proximity
Okay. Oh
and
wow! Oh the the guy's destroyed. What the fuck?
okay. Right, you're in this lap.
yeah, just remind me on the final turn.
Okay.
Celui qui écoute. Sorry.
Right, tires, fuel. We're good to go.
Rock and roll, man.
All right. So just before re-entering the oval, there was a P2 behind them, and you know, just when you exit the previous corner, you're on the left, but usually the GT go to the right, and then the P2s go to the inside. And there was a misunderstanding between the P2 and the GT3, and they got pushed and crashed right in the wall just before the corner, like head first.
Oh man.
Hey, Brandon, you might want to. I don't know if you need to adjust the brake bias and stuff. I just left it at where we had the default V5.
It's okay. 0.2 seconds of optional repairs.
Yeah, it'll clear when you hit the tires. So
Yeah,
we're good.
we're good. Did you bring the bias back or forward?
I just left it the same from the V5. Did you move it forward on the V5?
When I was running, it seemed to be at 49. But yeah, I'll just try it this first and then bring it back if I need.
Yeah, I just left it. 49.5 is what the default set that we shared the other day on Discord. So
Okay. Yep, optional repairs are gone, so we're good. Hey Philippa, yeah, it's going pretty good. Two of our main contenders for this race just crashed. In a big way, it seems. There's still that other Lambo that we haven't really seen much of. They will still be the next ones behind us.
is that the Grizzly team?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. Once you complete this lap, I'll be able to see what the gap is.
He just sent it.
Oh man, we are way ahead. They're just now crossing the start finish line right now. So like 20, 30 seconds.
Okay, well that's helpful.
Yeah, and last pit they did just fuel, so you'll have 60 seconds on them this next thing if you keep the gap.
I assume those other two are going to be out for quite a while.
Alright, so the proximity car is still repairing. They had to like press escape to go back to the pits, so I guess
Okay.
they will
Oh man.
stay there for maybe 40 minutes, like we had in Bathurst.
Yeah, that looks stuffed. I think the guy in front of me is the other one that crashed. The green one.
And just to give you a heads up, we are on track for incidences now, so it should be good
Awesome.
if we get 4 per stint. So yeah, 16 hours in. If we kept pace, the whole race would be 64. So we're right on.
Right, so it seems like the proximity car has disconnected.
Oh well.
Yeah, they're 4 laps down, so they probably just threw it in.
Yeah, they're going to be very slow afterwards. They'll probably be the most damaged car.
Yeah.
Doing a great job, man. Just to give you an idea, the guys behind, they're typically low to mid 46s, so you're pulling a pretty good gap here.
Alright, it's looking good. Lost 3 seconds from all that.
Yeah, that's a lot of traffic through there.
Whoa.
Oh god, that was scary. If there's a P2 behind you before the king, maybe close the door a bit more.
Yeah, that was... that was close.
Yeah, you were really far on the right and he thought he could use the inside.
Right.
Yeah, the glare on the road is already gone, right?
What's
Yeah,
that?
I think so.
Yeah, the glare on the road is already gone.
Oh yeah, that's all gone.
Yeah, cool. Damn, you just did a 45 flat without the draft. What the fuck?
Yeah, Brandon's flying, man.
That would have been a 44 flat, I guess.
I think I'm looking good for fuel.
Yeah, I'll look at it for you across the line. Should be good though.
The highest I've gone on this run is about 80, what was 3.85 or something? Mostly below 3.8.
Yeah, whenever I was doing my stints, it was the sweet spot was like 3.84, 3.83. Like my full stint average was 3.84, and it was like right on. Yeah, you're 18.4 across the line, so you're pretty much perfect.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, usually I was shooting for about 0.2, you know, estimated laps. Like that's about what you need to make it back.
So room for a little bit more.
Yep. Yeah. That guy just died.
Oh well. Rip that guy.
Yeah, it looked like he just got a little loose on the exit and just like went through the infield. So, team behind us, the Lambo, looks like their fastest driver will probably be next up, if I had to guess.
Okay. How far are they behind now?
They're just now going through the turn right before like the oval, basically. They're getting onto the oval now.
Okay. We could even possibly lap them if we smooth.
Yeah, you're pretty close. You're like over a half a lap. You're like over a half a lap. You know, like you're probably 75% of lapping them.
Okay.
It does look like maybe they have a little bit of damage. The front was a little bit dinged up, but yeah, I think the driver that's in now is just a little bit slow. their guy that started the race, he's like not gone in 2 or 3 stints. So I think he's about to come up, or since 2 or 3 driver swaps.
Yeah, they've had that damage for quite a long time. It doesn't. I'm sure one of their good guy will probably make it quick again.
Yeah, the good guy who started the race, he was in 44s, low 45s. So.
That's right, Philippa. It'll eventually come. Hey, Menacing. It's good to see you again. We're having a great run at the moment. How'd your event go? These guys have lost another position.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy, especially the LMP2s. They come up so quickly. And we've been punted by one, we've been slapped by one, and a few other things. 19 to 12. Good job. That's a good gain. Back up to
Yeah, you
19
just,
degrees
hit
now.
the-
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, I was literally just about to say that.
Okay.
Was waiting until you like got out of turn 2, but yep, yeah, it's coming up now, so probably have to keep an eye on it, see if we can keep double stinting. We'll watch the tire wear when you come in. I think we won't have too much of a trouble. I think the race start was at 24C, and that's everyone was double
Yes.
stinting at the start. So
Yes,
as long as it's
it was.
24 or below, we should be good.
Yeah, yeah.
These races always blow my mind. It's like we still have 8 hours, you know.
In 8 hours and we're still in the ending stages.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, like we've been talking about, just keep it safe.
Yeah. As frustrating as all like the server stuff is, like every race, you know, like there's so much fun like once everything gets going.
Yeah, I agree. I've enjoyed it. It's a shame we lost that battle, but oh well. Things happen.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing we can
we
do
are.
about that.
Yeah, and we are the one still alive, so could have been worse.
Yeah. So just to give you an update, if we make it to the 17-hour mark, we'll be behind on the incident count. At 17 hours, we should be at 70 incidences, so we're perfect.
Okay, so we have a few extra to spare.
Yeah, which is good, just in case. You never know. Like contact can always throw things off, like we did at the start. You're perfect on field. 10 more laps and the strategy set.
Yes, menacing. Hayden has done his stints for the day, so he's finished and he's off to sleep now. He may wake up in time to see the end of the race. And Jake is asleep, but he should be waking up shortly. Always makes me nervous when those LMP2s start taking a look at the under the apron.
Yeah. Yeah, pace is super good, man. Killing it.
Thank you. Just making sure we fill up the extra 1Xs. When is Jake approximately getting up?
I thought he said your second stint, but I don't know if that was this one or what.
It might have been my next one that's coming up after cSam.
Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah, I
think
wasn't
so.
sure if you had another one. I bet that's when he'll sleep. I mean, he was up like 6 p.m. 6 a.m. his time, so he needs it probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'll be back on your second double stint at the 15:05 in game. So another like 5 hours.
So that Lambo's still on the same lap, just kind of. And how far back is third?
8 laps. It's basically only us and PT right now.
Wow, okay. Some of those slower teams will probably benefit from holding on to the race. Maybe get that P3.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're on 58 laps down. P2 is 59 laps down, and then P3 is 67 laps down. So it's just us and them basically. And once you come in for fuel, you're gonna pull another 30 seconds on them because they're gonna have to get, unless they triple stint, they're gonna have to get new tires. Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure about is on our stint schedule. I just realized Jake is gonna have to do three stints, like a splat, like a 30 we're gonna have to pit with 30 minutes left in the race, so that could kind of catch us out. So it's good that you're pulling the gap on them.
Yeah, we'll just need to calculate that little bit of fuel that we need.
Yeah, if he can get away with no tires, that'll be perfect. Because then we won't lose any time to everyone else, you know. But it would be hotter, so I don't know. It'll be kind of close.
Yeah.
When you come in, I'll write down what time it is just to see too. Because if we're a little bit later, we might be even good.
Okay.
I will try to save as much fuel as I can during my stint, because we have a little bit of room on P2, and then we have our 2 faster drivers at the end, so I don't need to push.
Hey, cSam, the end time of the race should be the exact same time as the start time, right? Just a different day.
What do you mean? I'm not sure.
Like on the skint schedule, it says in sim time for when Jake did his first stint. It says 15:40. The end of the race should be 15:40, right?
I don't know. I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure that wasn't the start of the practice, but it was the start of the actual race. I'm trying to figure out
start
what
of the
the
race.
delta is.
We'll finish at the same time. I mean, maybe a minute or two longer because of running out of time at a weird part of the track, giving us an extra lap.
Yeah, because we'll have 20 minutes left and we have to pit then.
So I'm all good to go, no tires.
Yes, strategy is set. No tires are selected, and 120 liters in the box.
That's good. next lap I'll come in.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, you're plenty good on fuel as well. Should be no problem. Probably gonna lap P2 in the pits as well.
You just randomly woke up, Hayden. Well, have a look on screen.
Alright, bud. Box, box, box. Pit strategy set.
Alright, coming in. Yeah, Hayden, P1 and P2 crashed before. Awesome.
Great stint, man. Great stint.
Thank you. I managed to do my best lap with only 3.79 liters.
Nice.
It's going alright.
Oh, yeah, sorry about the tire where I forgot it updates only once you're in the pit, so you're at 81% right now.
Okay.
Hey, Sammy, can you update the schedule? Brandon got in the car at 16:47 in game time. I don't know if we're on track with the.
Hey, John. Yeah, we're looking great.
Should be pretty close, I think.
16:47. Where do you see that?
Okay, so just a heads up. P2 they triple scented the tires. They didn't take tires.
Okay.
And Sammy, on the in sim time, column AI. I just want to see if how we're tracking here. So Brandon on this last stint, 1670s in game time. So 7:11, I guess. So 8:36. Yeah, so we're a little bit ahead schedule, like 7 minutes basically.
Yeah, so we were P1, and the person who was P1 had spun. That's how we overtook them. They were falling back. They were going to get overtaken by what was P3. Then there was apparently a mix-up with an LMP2, and they all slammed into a wall. So two of our main contenders have been wiped out the race. One of them is still running, I think, but they're way back in like 6th. And the other one left, because their car was destroyed. We have one car that's on the same lap as us. And the next car is like 6 laps back.
I'm not sure if the in-game what's written in the spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes ahead. So you see on Brandon
Yeah.
that he was supposed to get in at 43. Well, he got in at 36. So
Yeah, but if you look at the remaining time and the in-game time, it doesn't match with the
to get the
in-game.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
So I think we shouldn't like really look at the in-game time, but if we can try to get closer, like still fuel saving, like there is 7 hours and 9 minutes left. So if we can like destroy those 9 minutes or 10 minutes, it would be grand.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Mohammed. We're doing great, yeah. Just gotta keep holding on to this.
Yeah, I think with P2 triple stinting the tires, you will have the pace. So maybe we should focus on fuel saving. So Jake can start his last stint with 50. If he starts with 58 minutes left, I think he won't have to splash and dash.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've been doing what 50 minute second stints or 56 minute stints, or I don't know how long our stints have been.
I don't know.
Do you want me to start aiming for something like 3.73 or something per lap?
Yeah, let's
You
see.
can,
Let's
yeah.
see what we can do it. You need 0.6 estimated lap here, so let's see if we can get it closer. If we can get it closer, then you might be able to get the full 32 laps.
Okay. What are their lap times?
The last one was a 47.4.
Alright. I think we can beat that and fuel save a lot.
Yeah, you're almost about to lap them, you know. They just crossed the finish line right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's why they triple stinted, because if they didn't, we were gonna pass. We were gonna lap them in the pit.
So if my calculations are good, Brandon went out of the pit with 7 hours and 12 minutes remaining, which means 16 hours and 48 minutes into the race, and with like 17. Oh no, sorry. I think I divided by 1 stint more than what I should. No, on average, our stints are exactly 56 minutes.
Okay.
So if we can extend to, nearly, if we can add the lap, so it's near 57:40.
We need like
great.
2 more laps basically over the next few stints.
Yeah.
3.71 with a 145.4.
Still really good. They did a 47.8 last lap. This strategy is so important in iRacing. It almost makes me want to make like a strategy tool.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's tough because it needs to update like every minute, taking into account everything happening on track.
Yeah. But you're definitely extending nicely. I think because you started early in this, and I think you'll be able to hit it if you keep doing what you're doing.
It's looking pretty good at the moment, so yeah, we'll be good. Oh!
You're good, you're good.
I just saw him come down next to me. It gave me a fright.
Yeah, he was like swerving or something. It was weird.
Hey Mamba, yeah, we're running P1 at the moment. And P2 is 7 seconds up the road for us to overlap them. And third place is like 6 laps behind. We had the previous second and third crashed each other out with an LMP2. So yeah, we're looking alright at the moment. Thanks AMG, and thanks Mamba too. 7 hours, yep. Still seems like a long way, but it is almost in the last quarter of the race. Hey Anthony, yeah, we got new wheels. Yeah, it's the Simagic M10. Bit of an upgrade from the Logitech. Still need to sort out the settings on ACC though.
Yeah, this triple sitting the tires does not seem the way to go. They just did a 49 too.
Okay, well that only helps us just more.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
will start to struggle a lot.
Yeah, you're actually about to lap them. The car ahead of you is P2.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, they can do, John. I have turned this force quite far down.
That's good though, because it puts them on our schedule now. Because they're definitely gonna have to get tires next round, which we will too. So.
Yeah. So we have them, just gotta keep it on the track.
Yeah. Yep.
I think we won't be able to gain a pit stop at the end, but if we can reduce the last stint as much as we can, maybe Jake can do 2 hours and a half on the same set of tires. We will see.
Yeah, I think our biggest goal right now needs to be the incidence limit, because if we get a splash and go and a stop and go, that's gonna kill us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
of
right.
course. Yeah, so when you unmid the car, Brandon, the incident target is 72, so you are pretty good right now.
That's good to know. Yeah, I'm finding it quite easy now. Most of the cars are avoiding me, so the 4Xs are quite uncommon. Or it's not a very high chance of happening anymore.
Yeah, I think all the cars respect more the leaders of the 3 classes for some reason.
I said that too when I was leading.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I would open the door for a GTE and LMP and they literally wouldn't go. And it was like, come on, like, you're costing me time.
The Simagic's probably the cheaper direct drive you can get on the market. Yeah, I'd need to
Oh
spend
yeah,
more
I
time
made a
on it.
mistake.
It
You
feels
can
alright.
unmid a car with 76 incidents, so you are really ahead of target.
So right in front of us here, this is P2, and we're going to overlap them. It's first time. What did I get with the G29? I'm not quite sure what you mean there. Oh, what did I do with it? Sorry. Well, it's just sitting on the side at the moment. And we're still deciding what to do with it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But it's always handy to have a backup. It's extremely handy to have a backup. So yes, I might just keep it aside for now. And that is a lap up on P2.
Good fucking job. Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah, great job, man. Great job.
Ooh, that was close.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anthony, it is quite fun. It's one of my, well, yeah, it's my favorite endurance event at the moment. I just like the track. It's not too difficult. It's very spacious. It's great for multi-class in a 24-hour race, I think. Constantly running 3.73 and below.
That's perfect. What are you doing? Just lifting in bus stop and T1? Or are you short shifting as well?
I'm lifting on every corner, but enough that, like, in the midfield, I'm not losing any time by lifting. It's helping, if anything. But yeah, big lift in T1 in the bus stop, and just enough in the midfield.
Yeah, you're 20.4 estimated right over the line, so you're perfect.
Yeah, to gain like to do only 24 stints, we would have needed to like do 2 more laps per stint since the beginning.
Yeah, I think that's what we originally planned.
Yeah, but it's now it's over. But yeah, the goal is still to reduce the last stint as much as we can.
Yeah. Thanks, Anthony. It's good to see you again. And everyone who's been joining, thanks for coming. But yeah, with that massive delay we had on this race, it finally got going. At least we had a race. whoa.
Ah, shit, bad luck.
He was just parked right in the racing line. I had no idea he was there because the wall was there before the corner. I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
And the entire race, there's been yellow flags there for no reason. So I didn't really
Yeah,
expect
that
anything.
happened to me too.
I hope it won't cost us more top speed.
Do you want to check what I did top speed last time I had a non-slipstream lap, and then maybe check it this time or the next time I go around?
I think it was around 274. So it's the same.
We will have a bit of damage, but not much. I hope. Well, we didn't get unlapped by P2, so that's a good sign. What's the incident count now?
71.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you're still good.
Yeah, there are a lot of damaged cars out there. As long as we're quicker than P2, I think that's pretty good. Don't have to worry about anyone that's not P2 right now because they're so far behind.
How's the car feel, Brandon? I don't really see any additional damage.
Feels okay. At first I thought I was getting a little bit more oversteer, but it might have just been me, the way I entered a corner or two. I think it's okay.
Okay, good. Is the top speed?
Did you switch? Sorry.
Oh, did I switch what?
Did you switch back to TC8 or no?
TC7 still feels okay. I did bring the brake bias down to 48.5, which I'll probably put back up before I go in the pits. I do think we are losing time though, not a huge amount, but it's there.
Yeah, it looks like you're down maybe a few K on the straight, so let's have to be careful. Still doing faster laps than P2, so that's good.
$20 now.
Alright, so if we manage to add 2 laps per stint, Jake might be able to start the last stint with 28 minutes remaining, which would be maybe okay with the tires.
Yeah, it might be hard to get the fuel savings though with the added drag. I don't know.
Yeah, if we don't manage 2 laps each time, it's no big deal. But last stint could be more around 30 minutes instead of 36, for example.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, thanks, Menacing. Nearly there. I feel alright. I mean, I am a bit tired. The car feels alright, I'm happy driving it.
Done a good job, man.
Thank you. I think we've all done a pretty solid run this race.
Yeah, I agree. It's been a great team.
And all the moments we had are not really our own fault.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
exactly. Which is a lot better than last year's race.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed it, Sammy. When I was in the car, there was an LMP like that tried to pass me on the apron, and then one that tried to pass me above. And I don't know if he hit the wall and then kind of hit me, but it was super sketchy.
Oh yeah, he clipped the front of his car and he
yeah.
got a bit sideways or something.
I think I saw it. Yeah, I just woke up in my bed and I was watching your stream, Zach.
It was super sketchy.
Yeah.
We had another one that I had was a LMP that sent it like through the bus stop, like way far back.
You don't have to say it was an LMP each time because it's always an LMP. So
Yeah.
just say some words.
Oh, what's happened? That Lambo.
Hey, good morning.
Heyo. Yeah, what just happened in front of me? There was a flying Lamborghini.
I don't know. Alright, Speed, so just to... the news are quite good because the guys who were in front of us just basically crashed. One had to retire from the race.
I was watching that stream.
Okay.
Saxon.
Okay. Nice. So you know the strat right now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we have any mandatory repairs in the pit. Hopefully it's just all optional. Yeah, you missed it, Speed. As soon as you walked away to go get in the shower, there was a car parked on the apex of the left-hander onto the oval, and we couldn't see him because of the wall. Oh, really bad.
So does it kill us then?
We're not sure yet.
Tiny bit.
A little bit down on speed, but Brandon's still doing a really good job on time, so we're not really losing any gap.
Yeah, car feels
The
fine.
40 and I could have called it because I think I saw something, but I was focused on the spreadsheet trying to do the strategy, and I missed it.
It's all good. The collision
Yeah.
wasn't huge.
when Zach said that, gave me a heart attack because I clicked on the wrong fucking stream and it was fucking people.
Yeah, it's just really unlucky. Like, it's weird. We've been having yellow flags at that corner like the whole race too. So it's like you couldn't know.
The yellow flag thing happened there last year as well, just permanently. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a bug that's 7 years old, I guess.
Wow.
Jesus.
Oh really? Yeah, I was watching like a French iRacing streamer, and he was telling this yesterday.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So I think I'm on for 32 lap stunt.
Right.
Yep. Exactly. Did an awesome job.
What you trying to do, just reduce the amount of splash and dash we have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The thought is, if we can triple stint the tires, then we'll be good. So we're trying to reduce that last stint as much as possible for you. So we can, because it'll be warmer, so it'll be close.
What times are they doing now?
They did a 47.3 last lap. Let me look at the past 5. So,
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
okay, just the last 5. 46.8, 46.6, 46.8, 46.8, 46.3. So pretty much in the mid 46s.
And they're still on the old tyres, the triple stinted ones.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they're, like I said, their fast driver is due up pretty soon. He hasn't gone in a long time. And he was doing 44.8s at the beginning of the race, so he's got some pace.
Pit stop all good and set up?
Yep, it's good to go. 4 tires and 120 liters. So I got about 6 laps.
Wait, it says P3, I'm not sure, Mamba. It's a bit mixed up, I think. I don't know. Yeah, iRacing can be expensive, unfortunately. Especially if you want to get involved with all the events and the weekly races with every track.
Alright, I'm back and ready.
Look at that.
Gosh, they gave me a fright. That's loud. Yeah, that was very loud. Things I can't turn that down. I don't know how to. I don't think there's a way I can.
Speeder, you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna be here for Sam stints?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go lay down for like an hour. I'll be back in an hour.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, see you guys in an hour. Great job, by the way, Brandon. Awesome job.
Thank you. I'm just glad we managed to squeeze another lap out of this. I think we're still on track for it. I mean, I've been running a lot lower than the target. Yeah, we'll be good.
Going to be able to triple stint the tyres on the last with this temperature.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of strategy in this race. We did a lot of fuel saving, a lot more than last year. And it seems to be working.
Yeah, I have no idea if it can work, but you would make the call.
Yeah, we know we can double stint the tyres in that temperature. Because that's what they did at that, didn't they? I don't think you could triple stint it, because that guy even struggled at the night to triple stint his tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuel is close, but I think it should be fine. Just keeping an eye on the fuel, it should be good, I think.
It will be tight, but should be good.
Yeah, it's not so much of a problem, you know. So if you check as you come towards the, you know, where you would pull off to go into the pits, as long as you've got more than 0.0 there, you've got an extra lap. Because we are literally the first pit stall, we literally just stop straight into the pit box.
Yeah, you can push this lap if you want. You have a lot of fuel to spare.
You already see Sam?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is the windshield okay? Do I need to like?
It looks okay, but you can, if you want it, you can switch it.
Oh, I think I will be good.
You want 7 traction control?
Yes, please.
Right, it's good. Here I come.
The contrast to last year's pit stops, when none of us really meant
Yeah.
24 hours and we had every single one.
Optional repairs 33. Don't take them, it'll take some of that off in the pit stop.
Yeah, yeah. True. Alright. Amazing job, Brandon. Nice one.
Thank you. Oh, that was...
Yeah, I think it can do like 10 seconds, doesn't it, in the pits when you're doing the tyres.
It was a pretty good run, I think. I mean, there was that one thing, obviously, with
It
that...
was a really, really little tap, but still giving us 33 seconds.
Yeah, that car
What
spun
the
in front of me, but oh well.
Good stint, Brandon.
Thank you. Good luck, cSam.
Cheers.
Hey, Bib Fam. Good things have been happening, thankfully. We're currently leading, and I think second place is a lap down on us. That's second place is that car right in front of us, sitting in the pit stall. But they're a lap behind, and then third place I think is a further 5 or 6 laps behind us, and yeah, that's. Don't mind us just passing straight through their vehicle, but that's how it works in the pit lane. Currently leading. We've just got to be safe, and we should be able to keep this. How are you, Bib Fam? cSam's taking over the wheel now. He'll drive for the next 2 hours, and then I'll be back in the car for another 2 hours, and then Jake will finish us off.
Yeah, so that last one's going to be pretty much a full stint. I don't think we'll be able to get the tyres to the 3 stints.
Feeling a bit tired. Maybe within the next couple hours I'll get a little bit of a rest. And then I'll be running again for 2 hours. Jake for another 3. And race over. Car's looking a little bit scratched on the front end. We've suffered a few things throughout the race, but nothing too massive, so I'll be thankful for that. Thank you everyone watching. Thanks, Menacing.
Is that an LMP4?
Try to bring up the standings again. I don't know where they went. What's our average lap time? Well, nice. Right, hopefully that won't crash my game. Hopefully it won't. My average lap time was looking like... Before the crash, my average lap time was maybe mid 45s. Maybe a little higher. When after the damage I picked up high 55s, 56, no 46 flat, 45s, 46 flat. At the moment I can't really see what cSam's average lap times is because my iRacing is frozen. I tried to save some of the replay and my iRacing is frozen up. Fantastic. Is it just taking a really long time? How much of the replay does it save though? I don't think it saves all the way back to the start of the race. I think it only saves like the last couple hours. Shouldn't take this long. Oh. Okay. It came back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just took ages to save. Right, average lap time. Well, at the moment, cSam's running low 46s. We do have a bit of damage on the car. If it saved the whole thing, then that's a very big file, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can probably check, actually. Where is it? Daytona. Oh wow, that's a big file. Yeah, I think it saved like the whole thing. No, what did I press? I don't want this. How do I get out of that? No! I've accidentally pressed create a highlight and now I can't get out of it on YouTube. Okay. Now I can't see the stream chat. Why can't I see the stream chat? I think it broke itself. Right, I found a way. Right, what is the best time for qualifying in Daytona? Well, our swap qualifier did something like a 43.7, I think. But in the top split, it's probably a lot faster than that.
Car on. Clear.
So it shows us 63 laps off the lead lap, but it shows the second place car 66 laps off the lead lap. So are they a couple laps behind now?
Yeah, it's showing them 3 laps down now. Oh, two. Two full laps down because I've just crossed the line.
Okay, because there's a little bit more room for some playing around with strategy. So second place is 2 laps down, and third place is 9 laps down. Ouch, that's quite far. I haven't seen this car in ages. Gee, there's some teams that are very, very far down. They're still running. Good on them. Gee, this team here is probably 50 laps off of us, and they're still racing. That's some commitment. And proximity they left. Wow. I don't even know how many laps off that is. They're around 130 laps off of us, but they're still racing. I think that's the last one still running. Damn. I might go take a short rest if that's alright.
Yes.
Right, you're going great.
Cheers.
Catch you shortly. Right guys, I might have a bit of a rest before I run again. Because I will be running again after cSam again. And then Jake will take over to finish the race. Right, I will pop off the stream for a little bit. I'll leave it up and I'll come back soon. Probably 50 minutes time. Yeah, 50 minutes, that'll do. Alright, see you soon.
Car coming out of the pit lane.
Clear. Right, right. Straight on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Whoa, I went deep in the first part. What the fuck? Why did you say PT name?
No, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Oh my god, that was scary. I thought I saw someone in the mirrors. So I looked while I was coasting, and when I looked back in front, I saw the 100 marker. I was like, oh shit, I need to brake. Glad everything is fine. are those two GT in front in the same lap?
No, they've got laps on us.
Okay. But I mean, are they fighting each other?
Yes.
Okay. Because one could have been like 2 lap down compared to the other. But...
Box on this lap.
Yes.
Good job hitting the fuel target.
Yeah. I was watching other GT3's lap times, and I guess everyone is running around 46 now.
Yeah, we've been. You slowly pulled away on everyone that I can see.
Okay.
And so. Remember box. You tight. Your pitch strategy's set, so you're all good.
Right.
Remember, it's only a 40-second pit stop when you're just doing fuels.
Yes. I can see the fuel gauge, so... Nice. Tires are brand new. Like, the wear is really low for these times.
Down to 26 minutes for my last stint now. So if you manage to go another 32, that's 24 minutes. And if Brandon can do it, it may be like an 18-minute last stint.
Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah. Oh, that was scary. Little bit of drift there.
Yeah, I changed the traction control setting when I started feeling that drift coming out that corner. That's
No,
when
but
I
it
went
was under braking.
braking. No? So
Yeah, I felt it was understeering T2, so I was already at brake bias 49.3, and I went to 49, and the car just started to to drift under braking.
Hey guys, I'm back.
welcome back.
Hey, what split are we in?
I think cSam said 14 earlier, didn't he?
14 what?
Split 14.
Yeah, speed 14, yeah.
Out of how many?
47.
Okay. Nice, even with the temperatures coming up, you did really good with the tires.
Yep.
Oh, that BMW that spun hasn't got any damage on his car.
What the
I've
fuck?
seen it spin
Wow.
about four or five times, you know, but he doesn't have any damage.
So lucky.
That wasn't the best way to take the bus stop.
Dude, great job, man. The P2's got their fastest driver in, that Trevor guy, and you're still pulling a gap on him.
Nice. I'm getting massive throw from that Lambo.
Yeah,
It's
that's
helping
awesome.
a lot, I guess.
Hello, I am back.
Is this Lambo on fresh tires?
I'm not sure their last pit was a 6-second pit, so they probably did a stop and go, but I don't know what they
Okay.
did before that. It doesn't tell me, so.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back, man.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Thank you. Anything major happen while I was gone?
no.
We got an extra lap on P2.
Oh. I think I
No,
caught...
it's-
Did I catch you saying that they might have got a stop and go?
No, the guy in front. The Lambo in front of me. But I was wondering if he had fresh tires because he's really fast in some part of the track.
Okay. Hey Yannick, I probably missed your question by quite a long time because I've been gone.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Lambo behind us. P6, the guy in front of you, he did a 28-second pit stop last stop, so it's probably just fuel.
Oh,
We are in split 14, I believe. 5 hours left. I've got to
yeah, I
do 2
can
of these
barely
hours.
stay in the draft, so he's fast.
What is the track temp? It's 25 degrees. You could be mid-30s by the end of the race. Temperature.
Yeah, it really could be. So even at these temps though, Sam did a really good job with the tires. I think the lowest was like 80 something.
Okay.
Yeah, when I stopped, it was 81 on the front left.
So how are we all doing? How's it going, guys? Good to see some of you still watching. cSam's still got about 17 laps before I get in, so that's probably still another 30 minutes or so.
That's a lot of incidents in a row. I need to calm down a bit.
Still better in you're still plus 4 on well, -4 on the target anyway, so.
I think it's more than that. It should have been 76 when I took the wheel for the first time. So I think I have more room than 4.
Yeah, when you leave the car, it should be 80. And you're on
Okay.
70.
Excited to get going driving again. My final stint of the race. And then Jake will take over. So second place seems to be 3 laps back behind us now. We're running quite well.
And there goes the draft. Fuck.
A lot of the LMP2 cars look like they haven't received any damage at all. Yeah. It's already Monday morning here. 2:36 AM. And I'm going to be driving from around about 3 AM to 5 AM. Hey, John. Still P1, that's right. I think we're about 3 laps ahead of P2. And about 10 laps back is P3. 12 laps back. Yeah, 12 laps further, or behind us, is P4. There's 3 cars on the same lap. 84 laps off the lead lap. One of them is a GTE. But yeah, no, things are going good. We're just trying to prevent running over the 100 incident point limit, because if we do that, or if we go over it, we'll get a 26-second stop and go penalty. But yeah, well, we don't want to get that, so we'll try our best to avoid the incident points. Right, so cSam's still got 12 laps to go, then I'll be driving for 2 hours, like I said before. Track is 26 degrees now, so it's really warming up. We were 19 degrees and 18 degrees for ages during the night, but yeah, it's warming up now. It was 25 degrees or something close to that at the start of the race, and now it's already hotter than that. It'll probably get to the mid-30s by the end of the race, I'm guessing. Oh.
Good job, man. Good job.
That GTE just punted that GT3.
Yeah, I have a white fob.
Thank God.
Right, Hayden.
You know, when you went and did some practice earlier, Zach, did you leave the session, withdraw, and then go and test drive, and then re-register?
No, you don't need a withdrawal. You just literally go to test drive, and then you don't touch. You like stay in the registration you're in, and you just do the offline test.
Yep, Hayden has already gone to sleep. He's finished his running for this race. Yeah, so Hayden's asleep. He might catch the end of this race when he wakes up, but he does have to go to work. With this race being super delayed, it was meant to... Actually, this race was meant to be finished 40 minutes ago. But it only finishes in another 4.5 hours because of the delays. So it sort of messed things up for Hayden. He just did his stints earlier in the day, got that over with, and now he's asleep. He actually did... Well, I think everyone's done a really good job this race. All the incidents that we've had have been no fault of our own. There have been other people making silly mistakes, like
I presume the track states.
not braking early enough, just not being aware,
Yeah, it should. Yep. Yeah, I just tweaked the
and just unlucky
track
moments.
temperature and the time of day, and then leave it at 100% for the offline practice. That should give you pretty close to what the track feels like. It's gonna be pretty warm when you get in the car, though. Hopefully it slows down when it gets to like 30 C.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to double the stint, the tyres, and I don't think we'll lose that much.
Oh, to be honest,
You know, 'cause it's only going to be like 20. You know,
if it's 11 AM in the sim right
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
what's
the hottest time of day is
settings,
around 2 PM, isn't it?
on the server?
Yeah, one second, let me read them off to you.
So we're
the track
in
temperature
in
is
about 3
26 C.
hours, it'll probably be at its hottest point.
The relative humidity is 47%. And the time of day will just be whatever the spreadsheet says.
If you lose like 1 second a lap, it will be what, 14 laps, 13 laps. So I mean, we gained a lot compared to changing tires.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be cool if double stinting tires on ACC was a more viable option. It would really mix up the strategies a bit more, but it seems at the moment on ACC the best option is always to just change the tires every stop.
Wanted to see.
What did you say, Speed?
Yeah, I just wanted to test that the cross feedback and all that was working.
Yeah.
I've just made a seat change. I've just moved my seat over a bit because it was off centered. So I think that's what was causing my wrist issue,
Yeah.
wrist and shoulder. After that triple sim, my left shoulder was hurting more than the right.
Oh wow. Yeah.
See.
3 hours is a long time to drive.
My seat was about half an inch over to the left. More.
Yeah, because you're, like you said, you're off-centered, so it's working harder than the other one, probably.
The angle change that I made to the wheel when I tightened everything up the other day, that's helped my wrist as well. So it's all fine adjustments.
Eight laps to go. $27 degrees now. It's gonna be 30 soon. There's a lot of damaged cars, but yeah, one thing I pointed out earlier is all the GT cars have some sort of damage, but if you look at the LMP2 cars, nearly every single one of them, it looks like they haven't been touched. Looks like they're completely damage free.
I don't know why he's moving to the inside, even being like 40 meters behind, but it scared me.
Yeah, doing a good job.
Knowing those cars can lock up, I didn't take any risk.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be so crappy to be at like 97 incidences and you get contacted to have to do a
Yeah.
drive-through.
It would have been fun to race the LMP2s. Maybe in a later race.
I must have messed something up by not putting the cloud cover on. My track temperature's at 56 degrees.
Damn. Tire just melts as soon as it gets on the road track.
It is a bit of a shame that we did lose the contenders for the top four, or the top, yeah, everyone that was battling for the lead does take away that fun, but at least we got the best of it. Yeah, there were 4 cars battling for P1 at one point. Once upon a time. I think one of them's still in here.
Nice.
Yeah, this
PC
is one
just
of
went into
them.
the pits.
Back in 5th now. No, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 5th. But yeah, they're quite far back indeed. They're like 16 laps behind us now. Okay, so yeah, they're quite far behind P2.
P2 must have had some damage or something. They're still in the pits. Hey, Brandon, you're here and ready to go, right?
Yep, I'm all ready.
Okay, cool. Wow, something must have happened to them. They're just now pulling out. They did 3 minutes in the pits.
Just disappeared. Yeah, I don't know, I just skimmed back a few laps. They kept disappearing off my replay though, so I couldn't see the last few laps.
Yeah, it was weird. They switched drivers too. I almost wonder if it was like a connection issue.
Possibly. So you should have, is it 2 more laps? He's got 1 more lap. There we go.
strategy set?
Yep, in this lap.
Yes.
Cool. I don't think there's any LMP2 with visible damage.
That's hard to believe.
That is so loud.
They must have really solid front bumpers to push everyone out of the track.
That's so loud. Thank you.
Yeah, the P1 GTE is like pristine too. Like it looks like a brand new car.
Coming in.
Okay. Here I go, guys. My final run of the day. Let's hopefully keep it clean.
Great job, man. Great stints.
Oh,
Good stuff.
Yeah, that was nice. Alright, TC should be on 7 if everything went right. Just check everything.
Alright. Everything seems good. Same as what I was running when I pulled it in.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll get a bit more of that damage repaired as well with the tyre change.
Yeah, how much optional do we have?
It was 23, it's going down slowly.
Nice. We should get rid of it, I think, then.
That's out the number just before you drop down then, Brandon.
Yeah. There was 14 seconds left when I left.
Oh, interesting. I thought it started as soon as the tires went on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't go down as quick as, an actual 14 seconds. It's like a really
Yeah.
Really?
yeah, it's like a really slow second on them.
Yeah. But
That makes sense.
0.1 second every 0.3 seconds in real life.
Got a lot of cars coming out.
So last time I drove it was still like 20 degrees, so it's a bit warmer now, I need to be careful. Oh. Bit more top speed than those guys. car feels fine. Should be comfortable. The rest of this run. .59. I'm glad that we still can touch the 45s in these conditions. Although there might have been a little bit of help with slipstream now. Oh, it's a little bit deep. Not ideal. There's a bit of a dive.
That's the guy that was originally in P1. Where we are in the race.
Oh wow, brother.
Yeah.
Aaron Orange. He's the one that did the triple stint. You know.
Yeah, I remember now.
We've got some fucking mega pace in this car around here because we was doing similar times to them with damage when they had none.
Yeah, true.
Something's up with that car. It was flickering and going all over the place for me. Was that the same for you?
Yes.
Beautiful Chinese chicken salad sandwich.
I got DoorDash to deliver some McDonald's. Got 2 sausage McGriddles.
Yeah, I don't have any like McDonald's, KFC like that close to me, so I can't. I've had like KFC for like 2 years, a year.
Yeah, dang.
I've not had any of it for a year. Obviously, I've not been out, so and I'm not exactly close. But to be honest, they're meant to be building a KFC in my village. A KFC and a
Yeah, I remember you
Costa.
saying that.
So,
Are we still aiming for the 32 laps, or does it really matter?
yeah, because it helps with the tyres at the end.
Right, I'll try to save a bit more.
I was loading into the server, so I've not been able to adjust the numbers. But when cSam got in for his last stint, my last stint was predicted to be 24 minutes. So if you can save it, it'll get down to 20 minutes, which is, you know, about 11, 12, 13, 14 laps.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
I save on mine as well. I can get it, you know, we can get it down to 16 minutes, which is just 10 laps, you know, on top of what we.
Do you have you been watching the official stream for the top split speed?
I can't find it.
Yeah, I can't either.
There is one. That's why I'm.
Yeah, normally they do have a broadcast, but I can't find it anywhere.
I think VRS are streaming the top split.
On Twitch or YouTube.
But they're using that other overlay, and it's only only showing GTs and LMP2s, and they're in LMP2, so I can't see what lap times the GT cars are doing, the GT3 cars are doing.
Yeah, you're trying to do exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm just curious what they're doing lap time wise.
I did find a couple that were higher splits, but none of them had what the strength of field was.
Yeah, I think ours was like 2.5k strength of field, but it's been dropping since everyone's been putting it out.
I don't think the strength of field changes if people drop out, does it? Because it's based off it was at the start.
Yeah, I think for the like the race results in your iRating, it does, but my overlay, it tells me like what the average strength of field is for everyone in the lobby.
I said mine's at 2.3.
Yeah, mine says 1.8.
Yeah, it showed 2.3 in mine.
Yeah, so that's probably oh, is it? Are you on your race labs? It shows 2.3.
Yeah.
Weird. Wonder why then.
On my race labs,
Mine's
it's
been
showing
acting real weird all
2.5.
night. Nice. 3 people, 3 different results.
Yep, Joe's not in this one. Hey, Rob. Where on earth did he go? I think he just leaned me through. Thought he oversteered off or something. Thanks, Rob. How are you doing? What's up there?
So, Speed, I just sent you a link. This guy, remember this was one of the really high, tall, high-rating guys. They're in split 3 with a GT3. Yeah, it looks like the top split GT3s are right now with these conditions are doing high 44s, low 45s. So that's pretty quick.
Yeah, and I guess they are brand new, like no damage as well, so that helps a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Compared to the amount of laps, the amount of time we put into it, and the amount of time we know that the fact that team does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Plus, they all only play iRacing. We've only played it for the special events.
Yeah, I'm convinced we're losing a second a lap with the damage that we've got.
Yeah,
I can
maybe.
see that.
You survived 12 hours Bathurst 2 weeks ago. Oh, good stuff. The 24 hours is older. That one's going to be tricky. It's a tight track. Oh, good job. What did you drive? Okay.
Found that guy. You remember the guy from PCAS 2, the one that banned me, and basically went off on a tizzy fit.
Yeah.
He's streaming.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beth, this is one of those tracks that you're always going to get damage on. It's good to hear that you survived it. The R8, wow. That's on ACC, right? The R8 can be a bit tricky. I mean, at least not in all the track, but in some of the areas it's a bit sketchy, I found. Oh, it's cool that you got around that.
I didn't realize Greed me was doing the Daytona.
Yeah, it's a GT.
Alright. Congrats on
So
your race.
the Barrichello and Alonso are doing the 24 hours as well. And that's funny because Alonso's I rating is 1.1k.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Lando and Verstappen dropped out. Like, they got into an incident like earlier into the race.
I know.
Lando was doing it because he's quarantined in Dubai, isn't he?
I don't know. I didn't know if it was Lando. They said Verstappen, so I just kind of assumed that they were playing together. But someone did say Verstappen did
From
quit out
48,
a few hours
48
ago.
drivers, I'm assuming you mean?
Lando got he got the Rona when he was in Dubai.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he was in Dubai on holiday and he caught Rona. So I think Science was the same. Or one of the other drivers was on holiday in Dubai and got the same.
Oh, that's crazy. Man, if I was getting ready for the a special event like this,
Went to
and I
24
had,
hours
like,
of
you know,
Zolder.
the money they have, I'd just fly my rig out if I was getting quarantined.
Damn, coming from 48, that's an awesome result. Good job. Anything can happen at Bathurst.
Lando was planned to do it, but obviously.
You just got to stick it in there, hold on to the race, and as long as you can, you will gain positions on a track like Bathurst.
I was watching one of the big boy streams.
Yeah.
We typed it in the chat in there. I think it was the VRS one I was watching.
Yeah, I was watching the Jimmy stream earlier, dude. That group of people, like that team, they're like ridiculous. They're just like joking like the whole time. It's pretty funny.
Oh, Zolder's in May, so you got a couple months to prepare. How many people are taking part in that one? Gosh, that's going to be hard to do a 24-hour race on such a tiny track. Be fun though.
We were talking about it when you were asleep, Speed, but think about how much data is getting streamed to Twitch and like YouTube right now. Like me, by myself, I've streamed the 24 hours in like 1440p, right? So it's gotta be insane.
Yeah, imagine the amount of people connected on well, it's less, a lot less bandwidth, but connected on Discord and TeamSpeak as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about Discord.
Yeah.
Just think amount of resources that's being consumed, you know.
For this one event.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's crazy is you don't think about Discord, but think of what would happen if Discord went down right now. Like every team would be like kind of SOL. Like everyone uses it for communication, you know.
At least we know we have a schedule, so we could do without it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but we've always got Gilded. Well, me and Zach have always got Gilded to fall back on, haven't we?
Yeah, of course,
So-
but for the one driving, you just have to wait the end of your stint.
Yeah, just trust
least-
that someone's on the other side waiting.
Yeah, but at least you could talk in game. You know, if you got it set
Yeah.
up. Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
advantage for iRacing, isn't it?
It was not a great
Insane how
exit.
much better you feel with like some coffee.
Oh, you're in our split? Oh, cool. Good stuff. I'll have to see your car next time you go past. I'll look out for it.
Oh, we're on the same amount of incident points as what Jimmy's team's got.
Good to see someone in the same split if you are in the same split. Oh, good stuff. Good luck. Finish strong. We're nearly there. Thank you.
Do we know what split Jimmy's in? Because Jimmy was in our split last year.
I can check.
I'm not sure. I know he's driving with some real life drivers, so I would expect they're pretty high. I know he did like 200 laps the other day because he posted on Twitter.
We're running pretty safe at the moment though.
He's
Just
driving with his regular crew, isn't he?
focusing, keeping it on the road. I think it's the best thing we can do.
Said he was driving with someone. Maybe I got it mixed up with someone else.
Luckily for us, we've got a pretty big gap to the next car, so gives us some comfort.
Yeah, he's racing with his normal guys.
Gotcha. I must have had it mixed up with someone else. Who's Gawking racing with? The WTF guys?
I don't know. I don't think he's. I think they crashed out. I'll give up.
Oh, really? Yeah, I looked at Jardia. He's streaming too, but they're in a low split.
Does every split run through the exact same conditions?
They're pretty close. I think they might differ like a degree or two.
It seems like they are close.
Okay.
This next stop, we're keeping the tires on, right?
Yeah, that should be what we're doing. Unless there's another plan.
Yes. No.
Okay. I just went ahead and said it. 120 liters and no tires.
Does the windshield tear off cost a little bit of time?
I'm not too sure.
I don't know.
I've got nothing on it at the moment, so may as well untick it.
Paddy, the Delca team's still going. They're currently P1 in their split. P in the P2s.
What split are they in?
I ain't got a clue.
Ah, I gotcha. That guy was a little impatient. The P11's right in front.
Are those two in front of me for position?
Yeah, that's why the other guy was diving on you a little bit. He's trying to get in front of you. Get away from the other guy.
Okay, that makes sense now.
It's like if you go into options, go to the spotter and turn it down to low, it doesn't tell you when the leader's pitting.
Oh, gotcha. You can hear my stream.
Yeah, I think it's low and medium, it doesn't tell you, and on high it does, but I'm not too sure. I know it's not telling me when it's on low. It's not telling me when the leader's pitting.
There's a lot of leaders pitting now.
Yeah, it's like a bug whenever the other extents pit like flows down for some reason. So you get it repeated like 2 or 3 times. Where did you say that option was?
Spotter settings.
Did I have 45.5 on the last lap?
Yes, sounds and spotter on the right. It's called chattiness. You can turn it to low.
Nice. It's a good find, thank you.
I quite like the way the car looks with its damage on the front because it's symmetrical now.
Yeah.
It looks like it's just part of the car and the paint.
I don't know. To me, it looks like a car from the 70s with this kind of front end.
It looks like it's got the monk on because it's like it's sticking its bottom lip out.
So Jardy is a split below us, if you want to know, and I'm still looking for Jimmy Broadbent, but I can't find him.
Well, I think they might be higher than us because they were
Yeah.
they were in as good as us last year.
I'm pretty sure Jimmy has something like 3,000 or 4,000 I rating.
Ah, yeah, found him. He's in split 6.
What's their position at the moment?
Just wait a bit. They are 13th.
No, alright.
Yeah, Jimmy doesn't have any like overlays on, so you can't see what the GT3 cars are doing in there. So
Damn. How do you see like the split stuff, Sam?
Just check into the Discord convo, and there is a link in which you can see all the sessions running to be a spotter or anything else. And at the bottom of this page, you will see all the sessions running for Daytona, and they are ordered from top split to bottom split. And if you want to find a driver, you click on the little helmet, and it opens up a list of every driver in that session. So I was lucky yesterday because I clicked on the first one to see what kind of rating it was, and then the bottom one to confirm, and then the third click I did was right on our split.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a ton of splits.
Yeah, should be 47 if it's like yesterday.
Still good on the windshield, right?
Yeah, it still looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, I did like I guess 4 hours or 3 hours with it because when Brandon stopped, we didn't change, and then I didn't change for 2 hours, and I could still drive at the end. So.
Okay, cool. We had kind of interesting what 24 hours with no windshield tears would look like.
All depends on how much traffic you're in, doesn't it? It's only when you're falling you get the spatters on the windscreen.
Yeah, true. What is the incident penalty?
Stop and go 26 seconds.
Okay,
Tells you in
gotcha. I was just wondering because both P2 and P3 did a 22-second stop, so I was curious what that was.
website tells you.
Next lap I'm coming in, I think. Yep.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the tires are at. That's 30C.
P1 LMP2 just bend it.
Oh man, yeah, that's P1. Jeez.
Was that for position or was P2 just unlapping himself?
Let me check. It shows P2 as one lap down, so probably just unlapping himself.
Okay. Oh, that was a bit rough for P1.
Are you in the Google Sheet side?
I have it open, but I'm not like actively looking at it. You want me to take a look?
Yeah, you know where you've got that, you put that delta equals 100, equals 10.
Yeah.
That figure next to it is like a fudge figure. So if you look at the instant start time, if that matches, if that doesn't match, you just change that number. It's in seconds, so 300 seconds is what, 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I forgot to do it when he pitted last.
Do you remember how many seconds I took off of the optional repairs the last time? Because I've got 14.5 now.
10 seconds roughly.
Okay, so we'll almost remove all of it.
Yep.
Actually, no,
Tires.
we're not doing tires this time, so forget that. The next pit stop, that'll happen.
tires look super good too. The lowest you did was 80% on the front left, so plenty to go.
Someone's going to have to do a fuel calculation, you know, for my last stint.
Yeah. What's the max that we normally see? Like 3.9 something?
Yeah, I can do 3.8, you know, lifting and coasting, and it doesn't lose me too, you know, not too much lifting and coasting. That does the 31. It's 3.8.
So let's do like 3.9 to give us some fudge factor.
No, because I can easily do the 3.8. You know, I think it's 3.8 or something like that. I can easily do that.
Okay, we'll do 3.85 then.
My last stint's going to be 24 minutes. You just need to update that 180 figure, comparing the two, you know, what the stint time is, not what the sim time is and what the sim time says in the Google sheet. If you change that when you know, when I get in the car, or when Brandon stops.
This number?
No, this number. You change
Okay,
this
can you explain that
number.
one to me again?
Yeah, you change this number to make this number match the in-game sim time.
Okay, can do that.
Yeah, so he's literally been dropping like a minute. So, but he's literally, you know, when they come, you know, stop in the pit box.
Yeah, gotcha.
So yeah, 24 minutes would be roughly 14 laps, and you will need approximately 54 liters if you do 3.85 per lap. So we can refuel maybe a bit more than that. And
Well, to be honest, I get it in the fuel calculator, which it should have as well. So we can always use that to confirm a number, the figure.
okay.
Because it really matters for the last thing, because I've got the usage, I've got the laps, and it tells me, you know, it says the refuel.
Ah, yeah. True.
Yeah, it should auto actually.
I don't have that one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, once he comes in and stops in the box, I'll play with that number to get the time, so we can get a good indication of what the final stint time will be.
3 hours 15 minutes to
because
go.
I can
Sort of just
fuel save
relaxing
it
and
down even lower.
putting
You
through
know, if I
laps.
managed to do 32 laps as well on my stint, and then do another 32 laps. Because he's going to drop, you know, a minute-ish a lap, you know, a minute 30-ish each stop.
Yeah, I mean, we have room to be pretty conservative here too. Like the last thing we want to
Yeah,
do is mess up and then have to pit again.
Well then, if we don't want to fuel save on the last spin and just go, no, not massive fuel saving, but just hit the normal number, you know, just by, you know, slight lifting to turn one and slightly lifting into the bus stop, and then we can put that fuel in to compensate for that.
Yeah. I think we'll have a good indication of where the tires will be in your third stint based on what the tires are when Brandon gets in on this second stint. Because I don't know if the temperatures will rise much more. Because in-game time is like noon, so.
Yeah, so you use 20% of the tyre in that first stint. If you use 20% in the second stint, that'll be down to 60. And you can get down to 50, can't you? And we're not doing a full
it's like-
stint.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
So it'll be, if I don't see it getting any warmer. 'Cause it's on the, it's pretty much
Even
midday.
Yeah, even if it gets warmer, I don't think the wear will go like skyrocket, because when I was driving before, after my first stint, the wear was the lowest was 81, and the track wasn't even at 30 degrees, so the wear is roughly the same for Brandon right now with the higher temps. So even if the temps go up, it won't change the wear.
Not like we're being pushed from position. We've got 4 laps probably guys behind, so we don't need to, you know, risk the fuel on the last stint anyway.
Oh yeah, you can put one more lap and it will be fine.
impressed with where the Google Sheet is now. Make a few more tweaks and it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, I was telling cSam earlier, it's like, as much as like the strategy matters in this game, it almost makes me want to make like a strategy tool. And the iRacing team, iRacing staff team is in P3.
To be honest, they'd probably be one of the best GT cars passing. You know, they've been really patient.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, can you imagine though, if the iRacing staff team killed you? Like, there'd be outrage on Reddit.
Oh, to be honest, it's really subjective in killing someone. Unless they did, on purpose, then you won't really be outraged because shit happens in it.
Yeah, I know. I wonder what. It almost makes you wonder if they like have teams and like have bragging rights within the office, you know? Because it says iRacing staff red, so it kind of makes me think there's other teams.
You'd be pissed off if they were super aggressive and dive bombing, but they're being like really calm. Yeah, we'll lose 2 seconds here, but we'll be safe. And it just
Yeah.
shows that they're up to P3 now. Whereas
Yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
what their race pace was at the start compared to the guys that were at the start. So
Yeah, let me see their qualifying, what they qualified. Oh yeah, they started in the back. They didn't even qualify.
look at their first laps compared to
They did 141s pretty consistently. Low 141s.
I'll look at Greedy Streets is in GTE car. I'll see what.
I'm really enjoying it, AMG. I'm just right in the flow right now. I don't have any issues with the thing.
They're doing,
Works
most of the grid's
perfectly.
doing 142s right now, but it's a lot hotter than it was at the start, so.
Yeah, it's got like the perfect amount of exit oversteer. If I drive it properly, it works well.
It does look like they got into a wreck at one point. The other hood's all dented in.
Yeah, so Greedy's is a 43.4. It's their best. Well, his best, should I say. Yeah, I think 41s is a good pace for the GT cars. It's pretty much like our pace in GTD, for that their class.
Yeah, yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Like, I think it made a huge difference because we've all done so well on our team, We didn't really have anyone that had like a bad outing.
That was a little sketchy. Was alright though. So 21 laps to go until I'm done for I've done my part of the race, and then Jake will finish it for us. Three hours remaining. I don't think I've got a single X. I've probably just jinxed that, but I don't think I've got a single incident point in my run so far.
Yeah, it'd be good if that, your keyboard trick, the pivot point. It'd be good if it had different holes down the shaft, so you could like offset it.
Yeah.
So you could
Yeah, it
do
has,
that
like-
thing where you-
It has like 2 joints that you can like maneuver, if that makes sense, to like kind of get it in position. But it's either too under my wheel where it like messes my fingers up, or it's like too close to my stomach. So I just have it closer to my stomach.
Thanks, AMG. Oh, I've just gotten quite used to it. It might look difficult, but I don't know. I'm alright with it. It's a very controllable oversteer. I mean, yeah, you can go a bit too far if you're not careful. But I think after all the laps we've done, we've gotten quite used to that limit. We can balance it on the edge now.
I posted a screenshot now of what we did last year. See if I can find it. Yeah, so we did 806 laps last year.
Yeah, but
Wow,
we had
very-
to stop a lot for repairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to do near enough for, well, 29 laps more this year than we did last year.
Crazy.
We was pretty much a full stint. So like we had an hour's worth of repairs last year. Near enough.
Damn.
We lost nearly enough an hour overall. And plus we were running quicker lap times last year.
Yeah, they must have really changed the speed up.
Yeah, we was on. I think it worked out we was on average a second quicker overall each lap than last year. Over last year.
Yeah, it's an older tire model, I think maybe the reason.
I also remember both GT3 and E being similar on the straights last year. The
Yeah, they
GT3s.
definitely pull away from us in this session on the straights.
Yeah, I think they just slowed the GT3s down a wee bit.
Yeah, I think last year when I ran the 488 GT, I think we were running low 42s pretty consistently.
Yeah, so each of our fastest laps was in the 43s last year. Bar Brandon that did a 42.9.
Fast boy.
So I think our fastest laps this year have all been like fastest have been 44s.
Yeah, I think so.
It just proves how much we lost last year in, through damage. That the fact that we were going to end up 30 more laps, and we was, what did we work it out? The second lap was 12 minutes of the cross up for 24 hours, something like that. When we worked out the other day.
Yeah, it's the damage in this game is like so impactful, like it can make or break you, even just like a little tap on the front,
Yeah, I don't think that the damage on the rear affects you as much as the damage on the front.
Yeah, I don't think so either, like in terms of straight line speed. I don't know about balance, we haven't really tested that before.
Yeah, I think as long as you don't get too much on the rear, like you said, to affect the balance. But saying having a similar amount of damage on the front, having it on the rear, I think you won't lose the top speed. You just probably may get a little bit more lively in high speed corners.
Yeah, the bus stop. Yeah, I mean, overall, I'm super happy with the BMW. Like, I don't know if it was like the car or the setup or what, but it just was really gave a lot of confidence to drive.
It
You know?
does, yeah, it feels awesome. I can just sit here, zone out. I can be tired, but I can still drive the thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's super nice.
Yeah, I think the Lambo's the same. I think when we found that thing with when Zach found the thing with the brakes, I think that completely changed our perspective of iRacing. You know, in this one race.
Yeah, it's definitely made a huge improvement for me. What I don't get is why don't they just do that with like from the game, like for each car, you know? Like, why do they give you a car where you have 50% of the travel you can't use?
Doing that has effectively changed it to, you know, what the other games do. I think, yeah, I think if you went down to 70, didn't you?
Actually, yeah, I went down to 65, and I can still lock it up a little bit, but it's still like confident. I think the biggest thing though is the speed of which you brake still kind of has an impact. Like if you just stomp on it like you do ACC, you'll lock up the rears still pretty quick. Or at least I was.
That's why I think lifting and, you know, making yourself lift and coast into corners makes you do that slow progression on the brakes.
Yeah, it does. I agree with that. Like when I start fuel saving, I actually get faster.
Because it really helps me into turn one. It's like if I push into turn one, I'm really inconsistent. But if I do the lift and coast into turn one, I'm really consistent and, you know, win like 0.1 and 0.2 each time.
Yeah.
Whereas if I do try and do the faster one where you know really aggressive, I can gain time, but then I can be really inconsistent on that.
Yeah, agreed. I think for me too, the biggest thing is the downshifts. Like, you know, ACC, you're like spamming downshift to get the braking. Here, like, it really can lock you up. So it's like, you want to really wait till you're low RPM before you downshift. If you're heavy on the brakes, like into turn one or the bus stop, you know?
Yeah, I think it's all down to the auto blip, to be honest. You know, because if you're downshifting really quickly, you engage in the auto blip quicker, and it goes full throttle, doesn't it, for the auto blip in this game? Because whereas in ACC it's only like 10 to 15% it auto blips.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't know. I just know I can lock up the rear if I downshift too aggressive when I'm braking hard.
Yes, so if you're doing the really quick downshifts, you could get 3-4 shifts in, and it'll elongate the amount of time that's on full throttle going into corners, so it's pushing you on. So if you do the slow shift, you get that auto blip, and then you get that space in between where you're not pushing the car on. So that's why you're gaining that. It's really that's why, you know, you need to put a load of time into iRacing.
Yeah, definitely.
Little nuances like that.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Because, you know, an auto blip shouldn't be full throttle. You know, it's just, you know, between 5 and 20%, you know, blip on the throttle. That's it.
Yeah, I wonder if you disabled it and did it yourself, if it would feel better.
No, because I think it's baked into the car, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I just remember seeing auto blip as like an option in the iRacing. So maybe it's car specific.
Yeah, I know it's an option, but I don't think it's. Yeah, because I've got. It says anti-stall clutches. That's all. You know, the shift aid I've got on. I don't have auto blip on.
Oh, really? Interesting. I have auto blip on. But if it was still auto blipping for you, even with it disabled, then it, like you said, it's baked into the car.
You have to think, you know, on riding bikes, you know, where you're downshifting, you know, you have to blip the throttle, but you don't go to 100% throttle to blip it.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, it's a fucking shitty system that their auto blips, you know, their blipping system shit.
But surely they would have tested that. Like, maybe it's just how the manufacturer is. Maybe it's just more sensitive, you know, in iRacing. Just the tire model shit.
You look in, like I said, in ACC, it's only like, you know, each car's different. You know, it can be from like, I think it's like 15 to 25%, something like that. You know, on the throttle when you downshift, and like you can watch. In this game, you watch your inputs, and when you downshift, it flips up to 100%.
Yeah, so I got that.
So it almost warrants you basically not downshifting at all under braking, and like literally waiting till the last minute and doing all your downshifting in like the space of, you know, 50 milliseconds.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, my dash, I have the color bar because it's like a Cosworth clone. So I have like, it goes from green gradient to like a red at the very top. And I can just see it when it goes to yellow is when I can downshift basically. So I can barely catch it out the corner of my eye. That's usually how I gauge. Like when I can downshift without locking up the rears into the bus stop.
Yeah, my problem is when, you know, when you got cars around you and you got to do, you know, doing the late downshifting. I can't hear the engine, so you know, so it's like I was doing it coming onto that corner onto the banking. Is that sometimes I'll downshift to first gear, you know, just out of the fact that I've not heard the car do the downshift because there's other cars around me.
Yeah, that's why it's nice to have the dash because I can see like the color, you know. But yeah, I know you're talking about. It's kind of hard to hear sometimes.
Because you also have downshift protection in this game as well, so you can't do it too quick.
Yeah. Coming up on Brandon looks ridiculous, like so messed up.
Got that bent carbon fibre wing.
Yeah, that's that active arrow, man. It's leaning into the oval.
Oh,
I think that
in centre, the one that tilts.
Yeah.
I think when you have a Ferrari behind you and the rear wing is dabbing, you should just get out of the way, I guess.
Typical Ferrari driver.
Yeah.
You use that as a gauge for everyone. If the rear wing's bent, you give them plenty of room. Because they're dangerous.
Should in that case we should just do a livery that makes it look like we're all mangled up. If people give us room.
You know, as I sent you that picture of the lake on the field. There's a fucking lad ice skating on it because it's fucking frozen over, and he's just gone half of a tip.
Nice. Doing a great job, man. You got 11 laps left, it looks like, of laps.
Yeah, feels pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like the temperatures have kind of stabilized to 31, so it's gone up a little bit. But
Insane job on the incidents as well. Really clean stint.
Yeah, I was trying to focus on that.
You did well.
Thank you. We've all pretty much cleaned up our incidents in the last few stints. We've gone well under the target.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think we was alright on off-track incidents. It was all the 4Xs that we got given.
Yeah, and it's funny that the longer we do in the race, like, there are less and less cars on track, and we are getting less and less incidents.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if the LMP2s just don't model damage. Cause I still don't see any of that like look messed up.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
A lot of damage because there's a few cars out. It's not like they've turned the damage off for the LMP2 cars, because you just see people just kill the LMP2 cars, just kill it. The freaking won't get damage.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think they would turn damage off. I just was saying, like, I don't know if it shows to other people, like you still get hit and stuff, but maybe it just
What?
you don't see anything.
What if
Well,
they might buy the new damage model? Maybe they've turned that off or something, and they didn't.
what I was thinking is the LMP2 cars can change their front and rear clips. So it may be when they pitch, you know, if they're repairing damage, it actually takes the front end off and puts a new one on.
Oh,
Whereas-
so they can kill other people and be fine.
yeah, they may get, they may be able to, you know, because you know their front end and rear end are quick disconnects, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's all pretty quick removable body in real life. So.
Yeah, and you know, and the GT cars don't have that, so that's why we still carry damage.
Yeah, no wonder they're dive bombing the shit out of everyone.
I do remember, I think I did see an LMP2 car with no front end on because he crashed into a wall.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen any. That's why I was wondering if the model just wasn't like it just wasn't being shown, you know.
Yeah, I think it was in practice, but you know, I can't be 100% sure because you know, sleep deprivation and not really paying attention.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I do know they have replacement clips, and I know iRacing did model that in for the HPD when they brought the model to take the the repair model out.
Yeah, that's pretty cool actually.
I don't think GT3 cars can change their front and rear bumpers. It's just not a quick task because normally they just gaffer tape it up, don't they?
Yeah, duct tape.
100 hour tape.
It is a good looking car though.
Yeah, I really want to try it again with this brake thing.
Yeah. I'd love to run it in like a 24-hour race sometime.
All you would have to do is just use custom controls on it. You know, have your profile set. You know, your main profile set up to 80, so you can jump in a car and give it a gauge, then go custom
Yeah, exactly.
setting, and then just change it for each car. So you don't have to do it every time. You only have to set it really once. The only thing is that you'll have to set up your key bindings if the car has a specific thing, but that's not a big issue. I've got plenty of keys left over on my wheel.
Yeah, I still got quite a bit too. That's the beauty about my wheels. I did the firmware for it, so if I want to make like the buttons programmable or something, I can just change the firmware.
So I've got 7 more laps to go.
Go to the toilet before I stick. Empty myself out, or try to. There's nothing worse than needing a pee whilst you're racing.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't know if you ever saw my solo Silverstone that I did in iRacing, Sam, but I like 6 hours in, I had to go to the bathroom really bad, so like I pitted and got tires, and literally it was when I had the motion rig, so I had the seatbelt, so I undid the belt, ran to the bathroom, peed, and came right back, and literally right when I got back in the chair, the car dropped and I took off. It was like the best thing ever.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I did the same in Bathurst when we did it with Brandon and Hayden. And because I was running alone at the end, I had to do this as well. It's quite funny.
2 laps left, Brandon. You probably don't need to fuel save anymore, mate.
Yeah, just check that. I think I can push now.
You had 0.4 at the line, which is more than enough to execute a 0.4 with a lap extra, so good.
Well, it's not lost. I mean, if you end up saving a bit more, just save like maybe half a second or a second of refueling. But you can push if you want.
I was probably going faster while I was fuel saving.
Nice.
I do the same as before on corner exit, but you can brake later into the corner.
Yeah, like the bus stop and turn 1.
Yeah.
Cool, and you're ready to go, Jake?
Yeah.
Awesome.
LP2 count pitting. How's the windscreen?
I'm used to it, but you might want to change it.
I don't think it wastes any time when you're doing fuel and tyres and all that crap. I think it only
Yeah.
adds with fuel.
Yeah, and if you drive more than 2 hours after Brandon, you might want to start with the clean windshield.
You may as well swap it. And that was my driving for the 24 Hours of Daytona this year. I'll pull into the pits and Jake will take over. Coming in.
Look at that. Coming in. All right, time is 3:24.
And that's that. Sweet, now Jake will take over to the end. Oh, I quite enjoyed that session. That was quite relaxed, just consistent driving. Didn't require too much concentration.
Well done, Brandon. Insane.
Thank you. And you too, everyone else has been driving. I think we've all done pretty damn solid this time.
Yeah, really strong team.
Oh. Thank you, AMG. I think I can be quite satisfied. I didn't crash on my own at all. I was taken out once earlier in the race by another driver. That wasn't my fault. And then a little later in the race, there was a car heading around the corner, just parked in the middle of the road. I didn't even see him.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
we hit.
good luck, mate.
Good luck.
Bring it home.
Will we do any more 24-hour races? On iRacing, I'm not too sure. We did last year for a while, and then Hayden and I both moved over to ACC and did some ACC endurance events. We'll see. We're not sure what we're gonna do next. But yeah, I quite enjoyed this 24 Hours of Daytona as a yearly thing. Our team here, we'll come back together next year probably and try it again. It's quite a fun event. Yeah, I had fun. I really did enjoy that. I did enjoy it because the whole team worked together really well this year, and we did good with our strategy. A really stable car as well. We all like the setup, so I think the fact that we're all really happy with how the car drives this time was very important, because last year there was a few issues we had here and there that led to crashes and other things. But yeah, this time we were a little bit more prepared, and we've done really good. And we're currently leading the race by 3 or 4 laps. Yeah, it's 4 laps now, it seems.
Just a heads up, Speed, you're looking at about 23 minutes on the last stint, if we just keep the current rate.
We did lose a challenge for first. We had 4 or 3 other drivers that we were battling with for the first position. 2 of them crashed out. One of them just fell off the pace. One of them fell off the pace and probably had a couple other issues that we haven't seen because they're 4 laps behind now. But a lot of things happen in 6 or 7 hours since that crash happened. It's been about 6 or 7 hours since that battle we had ended. No, not... yeah, maybe 6 hours or so. And ever since then, we've just been holding it together, trying to get to the end of this race clean, without going over the incident point limit, which I think we're well on track for. So all Jake has to do is do his thing, feel safe where he can. We're going to try and make that final splash and dash stint as short as we can. Don't have to... hopefully won't change the tyres on that stint. And I think we'll be good. Oh man, I'm a wee bit tired. I'm actually not feeling as bad as I thought I would feel.
Right, strategy is done for next pit stop.
I do enjoy the endurance races. They always are fun, most of the time when things don't go too bad. When things fall apart and you sort of drop multiple laps behind, it does take the enjoyment away. You're not really battling for a whole lot anymore. As long as you've got a battle on your hands, I think it's quite fun. Even if it's for 8th place, if you're battling with someone, I think they can make the race enjoyable. But I can see why if somebody gets 40 minutes worth of damage and that puts them at the back with no one to race with, I can see why people drop out. But then there's some really, really dedicated people. And we can have a look further down the field here. Let's look. This driver looks like they've left. Nope. For example, this team here, who are like 20 something laps down from us. They're 4 laps behind the next person, but they keep going. I mean, good on them. We could probably go a bit further down. Gee, I'm pretty sure this is no, this is not the Lambo that we were racing for first earlier. It's a different car. Let's look at another team. This team's still going. They are 7 laps behind the next closest driver up the road. I think... Oh no, we still have this team here. They are miles behind. They are 20 laps or so behind the next person. But they keep going. I mean, they're in the pits at the moment. I'm not sure. Maybe they're taking damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd say they'd be taking repairs for that. But they're still in the service, so they're obviously still trying to compete and finish the race. So good on them. And we have another team who's 214 laps off the leading lap, which is the LMP2 leading lap. And that's still, oh god, I'm not great at maths, but that's probably 120 or so laps, probably a little bit more behind our lap. So they're not racing against anyone, but they're just going to finish the race. And I think teams like that need a pat on the back. They've done a great job to keep going. I know it's not exactly the most entertaining thing to race on your own, but good on them for pushing it to the end. And in proximity, that's the team that one of the teams that we were racing for the top positions that bailed out because of their major damage.
Someone remind me to adjust how upright my seat is when I get into the pits.
I think that's as far down as we'll find another team still running in our class. But yep, we have not had a perfect race. I don't think you'll ever have a perfect race, but we've had the best race we've probably had when it comes to endurance racing. I don't think we've won a single endurance event yet. Not that I can remember. No, I don't think we have. So this will be an absolute awesome win. I'd be pretty stoked if we can win this. Last year we came 5th after, I don't know if you heard the guys talking before, but they were talking about the damage we received in last year's Daytona, and it ended up being near around 1 hour's worth of repair times. That really hurt us last year, and we still came 5th from it somehow. I remember at one point in that race we were pretty close to the front, but yeah, we came 5th in that race, and this year we were looking around 5th, and then we overtook 5th and we started pulling ahead, and then it was just the top 4 fighting for the pole, for the first position, and then eventually we were catching, we were the fastest on track, but then the other BMW was fastest on track. They were going to be our main competition till the end of the race, and then obviously something happened that I didn't see between the leading lap, or they were leading, and the BMW. They had a collision with an LMP2, at least that's what I heard, and they slammed a wall and got a whole lot of damage that one of them bailed out the race from, and the other one kept going, and they're currently sitting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're in 5th still, so okay, they may not be winning the race, but they're still going, and they're 5th. We were last year. Yeah, so we're doing alright this year. So the race has 2 hours and 12 minutes to go. I don't know what I'll do. I might go rest up a little bit before the race ends, and I'll come back. 2 hours is a lot of time to just be sitting here when it's 5 AM in the morning after I've just driven for 2 hours. So I may go get a little bit of rest. I'll see. Nope, I'm free tomorrow. I'm fine. That's why I'm up at this time of night. Hayden, however, he'll have a busy day. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably go have a rest after a couple laps more. I can also take the steering wheel off,
Dang, these two DPs behind you are fighting for a position.
which I might do, because I don't need to drive for the rest of the day. That Corvette sounds so weird. Hmm. So, the race is scheduled to finish in...
They must have lots of damage.
Yeah. Oh, look at that car. That's why. Yeah, it almost looks like that Ferrari was like impounded and went through a crusher. Done a great job, man.
Actually,
LMP2 really made that fucking.
I need to put my wheel back on
difficult.
because my push to torque's
Yeah.
on the wheel.
Yeah, I could tell.
So I need my wheel on so I can use push to torque. So I can speak to the team.
Almost lost 2 seconds. Yeah, but the fuel save's gonna be massive on this lap.
Yeah, there you go.
On
That's
the
one
bright
way to look
side.
at it.
Someone asked a question I didn't hear.
You're good, man. I don't think anyone said anything.
Might stay a couple laps longer and then rest up before the end of the race. I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll just say goodbye for now. So good luck for the rest of the run. I'll come back right at the end.
All right,
I
sounds
see
good,
you
Brandon.
later.
Good job again.
Thank you. Catch you soon. Alright everyone, that's still watching. I know a lot of you tired. Some of you have been watching most of the race and I really do appreciate
so just
you.
a heads up, Speed. P2, they threw in their fastest driver. He's probably be in there to the end like you. He's running low 46s to mid 46s, so he's still got pretty good pace against him. We should be plenty of gap.
I mean, yeah, we'll be fine with it. How many laps ahead? 4 laps ahead of them.
They're not fuel saving, to be honest.
Yeah, they didn't take tires last stint, so it's kind of interesting. Kind of curious to see what their strategy ends up being.
Yep, but thank you to all the ones who've been watching, and especially to people who've been watching most of this race. I know it's a long race.
Quadruple the tires right now.
I will come back in a couple hours just before the race ends, so we can see the end and talk about it and celebrate if we win.
You know,
Anything can happen still.
Yeah, but the second stint is just the 20 minutes, so it's like nothing anyways,
So yeah,
No, there's still free.
see you guys in a couple hours, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with my driving. I'm pretty happy with everyone's driving. Everyone's done an awesome job.
Yeah, the gap's massive. We just as long as we just don't get a stop and go or anything.
Cool. See you soon.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I hate when they try to pass in the king. It's like the worst spot to try to pass.
Especially if he just let me go through the kink and I was pulled over to the left or the right and, you know, lifted off and let him pass. I'm braking.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times if you just like kind of go like not the widest line, you know, just kind of close it, they'll stay back because they know that you're not
Yeah.
gonna let them through.
Usually what I do is stick to the left of the track, exiting T2. So they are a lot more careful trying to overtake it on the outside in the kink.
Yeah, I normally do that, but he wasn't close enough to pass me actually through the kink. It's just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fact
Yeah,
that
he was far back.
yeah, it was just the fact that he lunged as I turned in.
Yeah, it was a bit of a misunderstanding, I guess. Just like the P3 in our category got destroyed like 10 laps ago, I guess. Like the prototype just after the kink, there was a prototype behind, and he thought the GT3 would go on the left side, and the GT3 thought the P2 would go on the left side, and they changed at the same time.
Oh man.
And yeah, the Beamer went just into the barriers and nearly got destroyed.
That sucks.
Yeah, and the P2 and then P2 just went into the grass a bit and was still brand new after the touch.
Well, that's the thing is,
Yeah.
if they force us to lift, we get, you know, GT3 cars get unstable through there. If they force us to lift.
Yeah, I had one. I was at the yellow marker, and he lunged from like between the 300 and the 200 marker, and it forced me like into the grass. And I went to the inside part of the grass, so I got back on the road, but it was like super sketchy. And if I wasn't watching the rearview mirror when I turned into the bus stop, he would have killed us. Those lower split IMSA races definitely prepped me though.
Yeah. You need to code dive bomb detector, like if you need to like find the velocity of the other cars in two zones a bit behind our car, and if the velocity is really high, you light a red flash on the screen.
Yeah, or you have like, you know, like the missile seeking sound, and then when it locks on. Yeah, honestly, the LMPs got really tame like a while back, but now they're starting to get really aggressive again. It seems like a lot of them are fighting for position though. I know P and 10 and 11 were when they passed you.
Yeah, P3, P4 are in the same lap, and P6 and 7, no, 7 and 8 as well. So lots of fighting going on.
Yeah, I can imagine fighting for position with 2 hours to go.
P10 and 11 as well. They overtook us like 3 or like a few laps ago.
Yeah.
that when the fucking LMP2 car uses the whole track, passage through the kink.
Yeah.
It's, try and fucking hold the tight line for us guys,
Yeah, the kink and the bus stop are my two spots I really hate when they try to pass because we're so on the limit, you know.
If only we could have like a way to look back in this game, like in every other sims. That would be a lot better.
I feel like I can do mid 46s with fuel saving quite comfortably when I'm on my own and I've not got traffic interference.
Yeah, I think you're good on pace, man. The guy behind, they're 3 laps down, and he's pushing really hard. Actually, I was watching him for a while, but he's pushing really hard, and he's only doing low 46s. So since we got the 3 lap gap, I think it's plenty.
Ice cream man.
Where you live? I thought you lived in the middle of nowhere.
No?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but there's a lot of kids around here, so ice cream vans. I've done extra good on gaining time this lap. I'm nearly 3 temps up.
Nice. The temperature went down a little bit too. It's down to 29C. It's dropped 2C.
Flash it fucking annoys me.
Triggered. Yeah, I think the temperatures are actually going to start dropping maybe a little bit. The ambient's way lower. It's 21C. So I think that's why it came down a little bit. So it might be good for our last stint.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm really saving the tyres as well.
Yeah, usually when you fuel save, you'll do that. Looks really good, so I think we're good shape right now.
All my averages are 3.72. I knew he was going to do that. So I lifted earlier than I had been lifting.
There you go. More fuel.
Yeah, time, but I'm going to gain time because I've got a bit of slipstream. Could you just imagine if we didn't have this damage affecting us fuel saving?
Oh yeah. Like you said, it's probably like what a half second to a second a lap, maybe.
Yeah, between, I think, 7 or 8 tenths.
Yeah, I think we're down like what 4 or 5K, but by the time you get into turn 1, so it's pretty significant.
more by the time you get into turn 1. It's 4 or 5 Ks when you're on, before you get to the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fuel saving into that corner is dangerous when you got an LMP because you lift so early.
Yeah. Yeah, turn 1, on the left-hand side, there's like brake markers. I was using those to figure out like when I should lift.
Yeah, I'm not lifting as early into turn 1, but lifting through the middle sector. It's like gaining a
Oh,
bit.
in the infield?
Yeah.
Interesting. I've never tried that before.
So I'm pretty much lifting similar spots to where I was lifting when we wasn't fuel saving, just to get me that confidence, the consistency through turn 1.
Yeah, just so you get in the groove.
And then I'm saving that little bit of fuel through the middle sector, in the middle of the lap. So it's a little bit more fuel saving throughout the lap, but less in turn 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be interesting is to record the fuel usage and then try different like fuel savings, right? And then compare them in like a histogram to see like where corners are giving you better return on your money,
Oh, don't start yourself. You'll be coding like 2 seconds.
Doing a great job though, man. Keep it up.
Yeah, for some reason the Delta lap thing's not working in that race laps for me. It's not, it's where it tells you if you're gaining or losing lap on the thing to him.
Oh yeah, that's been broke for me for a while now. My gap for in the standings and also the head-to-head, like it's broke since like we basically took P1. It's probably something. It's probably because we're so far ahead, Maybe it just doesn't. It's having a hard time keep track of like when sectors and stuff are. I basically just keep going to the standings, looking at what lap they're on, what lap we are on, and then using the replay to see where they're at on track.
Try to see what their lap times are, because obviously you can look at the Delta when you wasn't in a particular corner, but you've got to see
Yeah.
it when they do it. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah,
Because
let me see. So his last 5 laps were a 45.9, 47.5, 46.2, 46.1, 46.7. A little bit over the place. Yeah, I think you're pulling a gap still on him, honestly. Yours were 46.5, 46.2, 46.4, 46.5, 45.9. You're way more consistent than he is.
he fucking full sent it then, didn't he?
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Man, I really think the other team is hosed. They're gonna have to do a full third stint basically because they pitted on lap 7:10 and we pitted on 7:18. Ours should be about 23 minutes on the third stint, so they'll have like a full. They'll almost have a full stint.
Three 3.72 and 3.73 on the averages.
Nice, that's really good.
Yeah, I think if we maybe not have the damage, we'd probably be able to do 33 laps and still keep the pace.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I think in like what 0.15 with the damage on the fuel saving, just I just don't understand why you can't push the car in this game into corners. It's like it doesn't pay to be aggressive, you know, under braking into corners.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because a lot of the guys that are fast in iRacing, they've tried. Like I know some of them that tried ACC and they couldn't drive it; they just were slow. It's like really tailored to a different type of sim racer, you know, in a lot of ways.
I'm gonna have a look and see if there is a single Ferrari with a straight wing.
Good luck.
Yeah, passing it.
Oh yeah, there is one. P3 is clean.
So I just got a computer message saying my C drive was full. So I was like, what the hell? So I looked. The replay file is like 3 gigs.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
but
realize it auto saves.
you've not reset, have you, for a while?
Yeah, I've just been sitting here. I had to restart my computer because it kept crashing the stream. gotta get a bigger hard drive. This 128 gig is not cutting it.
I thought he was going to turn and put me in the wall then.
Yeah, I did too. I think he didn't realize you were there or something.
So 84 kg is what I set that 55.7 with.
Doing perfect on fuel right now. You got 5 more laps. We had 5.1 over the line. Well, the nice thing is you'll have P2 on your head-to-head again.
Head to head.
Yeah, like the lap delta thing that tells you your pace versus like the other position's pace that you were saying wasn't working.
No, it's still not working.
Oh, really? Mine says 18.3, but they're 18.3 seconds behind you.
Is that right? They're about 18 seconds.
Yeah, they pitted again, and they again only did a 23-second pit, so I don't know what they're doing, because that's like their third pit in a row they didn't take tires.
At least the 40-second stop for tires.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
for fuel.
For fuel. Yeah, I have no clue what the 23 seconds was for, but it was on lap 741, so 8 laps ago.
23 is close to 26, so maybe it was a penalty, and the time isn't really right on the widget.
Yeah, maybe we're another lap up. I don't know.
Just up the road from the P2. They've just crossed the line.
Yeah, it must be messed up then.
It's really dark with the cloud cover, you know, because they've got no spotlights.
Yeah. Yeah, the track temperature continues to drop. It's down at 27 C now, so it's continuing to come down.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, these guys are being really aggressive.
Yeah, the GT3 we went past is the one that got destroyed earlier by P2.
Oh man.
Their car looks better now.
Hey, I was about to say, that one's been pristine and it definitely looks messed up now.
Where's the Porsche? Okay. I had the TV cam on you, and I just saw a little bit of smoke, and then the Porsche wasn't there on the next camera.
Good job, man. Good stint, good stint.
Sure if I fucking I speeded into pit then. I'm still not sure.
What?
I don't know if I sped into the pit lane.
Okay. Well, either way, it'll be okay. What is speeding in the pit drive-through?
I'm not too sure.
If you speed in a pit lane, you have to give to us the $5 iRacing gave to you.
Nice. I think it's pretty lenient though with the speeding in the pit. Like I know I came in a little hot once and it didn't do anything. It's not like ACC.